ज्ञानस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अनेकजन्मसम्प्राप्तकर्मबन्धविदाहिने आत्मज्ञानप्रदानेन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। अन्नादश्री जगन्नाथो मद्गुरु श्रीजगद्गुरुः ममात्मा सर्वभूतात्मा तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। ईश्वरो गुरुरात्मेति मूर्तिभेदविभाहिने व्योमवद्व्याप्तदेहाय दक्षिणामूर्तये नमः। नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गहनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। पुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि भगवत्श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवचरणकमलेभ्यो नमः। ॐ नित्यानन्दम्।
好，等一下就要开始。这里再次提醒一下，我们中文教室如果在使用和你手机的同学，请你把你的静音关一下好吗？因为你开麦了。我想问一下，我们中文教室的会议主持人在吗？主持人可以去把一位开麦的学员的麦禁掉吗？
Yes.
好，先不出声，我们的阿卡西阅读开始了。第一个问题，来自 Montreal。
Is from Edson
他的
Montreal.
问题是
From Cape Verde. He's asking, dear Kalabirva, please tell which sons are
好
mine.
的，
1, 2, 3, or 4.
他问1、2、3、4哪个是他的什么？没有听清楚啊，我需要处理一下我这边的一个画面。稍等一下，把这个关掉。可能是一个幸运号码的意思，先看一下啊。他问是1、2、3、4哪一个是他的一个什么？那我们在等待时空大神做回复。好，感谢啊，感谢景英。
When there is time,
时间到了
reveal.
就会揭露的，不
Be
是现
patient.
在。现在请等待。
The next question
好，
is
下个
from
问题
from USA.
来
He's
自美
asking
国，
Humble pranams. Please tell me what kind of food is suitable to heal my digestive issues and
啊，
gain
他
weight.
的消化问题以及想减肥，适合吃什么样的食物？时空大神要回答他。
Your digestive issues will be healed now.
现在就会疗愈你的消化问题。
Perform the Trinetra Kumbhaka.
好，做三眼屏息法，
Mahavaki
唱
intensely.
强烈的唱诵无上真言 Mahavakya，
Remember me in your third eye.
在三眼处观想我，
Issues will be healed
你的
once
这
for
些
all.
问题一次就会解决。
The next question is from Ines Avotins from Latvia. He's
来
asking,
自拉脱维亚，
what can Kalvarava advise me or wants to tell me now?
有什么建议吗？就是大神现在有什么话跟他说，建议他的吗？
The situation in you are is in the danger.
主要是危
Keep
险，
yourself alive
要
for
活
next
下
4
来。
months.
在接下去4个月，保证自己可以活下来。你们所有人面对的问题都是危险的问题。
Paramashiva. See to it. You achieve your reality. You manifest your life in a complete form.
最终，你会显化你的人生，
Other thoughts, following your emotions, and changing your path, which leads to destruction.
要改变自己，让自己圆满啊！
The ecosystem. And Kalabhaiva's protection is with you.
好，时空大神会保佑你，也找到了这个凯拉萨的生态系统。
The next question is
下一
from
个问题
P. Naidu from South Africa.
来
He's
自南
asking,
非，
Ami, someone who lives in my house at 225 Crimson Street, Laudium, stole all of my life savings and no one is owning up. I surrender the situation at your lotus feet. Please kindly bless me with good health and wealth.
这个问题好像是说有人在他家
What
里面
happened
啊，生活也不给钱之类的。
See for yourself first. You will have good health and wealth.
首先要照顾好自己，就会有健康和财富啊。
The next question is from Suresh Mahado
来
from
自
South
斯雷
Africa.
什，
He's
来自
asking
南
this,
非。
please help me stop this addiction with drugs. Free me from the guys who
哦
are a threat in my life. Free me from all the negativity and bless me with a bright future.
他是吸毒，然后有人对他有生命危险，所以在求助。这个很危险。
See me. Look into all my 3 eyes.
看到我的三眼，看进我的三眼里面。
Whenever you hear my name,
无论何
always
时，
repeat
你
my
听
name.
到我的名字，永远重复我的名字，念诵我的名字。
Whenever you remember drugs,
什么时候你想到了毒药，那些
always the name of Nityananda
不
coming in
断
front.
的要去想到你Pindanda的名字，
Remember me always.
永远去想
Into
我，
all my 3 eyes
看进我所有的三眼，
to stop the addiction.
这样就会停止你的毒品
To
的瘾。
overcome your mind,
要克服你的
the
头脑，
matter which is stopping you. Now,
现在
the addiction of drugs is
你
gone.
对药物的上瘾已经没有了。
Designed
你要决定
that to have a bright life,
你要决定拥有光明的人生。
all of us blessings is with you to
时
support.
空大神的祝福与你同在，会一直支持你的啊！就这位就吸毒上瘾的人，他的药瘾其实已经被拿走了，但是自己依然要去时刻的提醒自己，要去想到大神，看大神的三眼，不断的念诵大神的名字，包括尼夏南达的名字啊，要克服自己的头脑。
The one who stole my brother's visa's money be brought to justice.
我刚才没有听到问题，好像是他兄弟的一个钱的问题啊，跟正义有关。
Within next 11 days,
在接下去11天里面
the justice will take place.
会有正义发生的，
Do not have worry in your
不要
life.
担忧，不要
Have
担忧。
courage to face everything which comes and goes.
人生总是起起落落，
Blessings.
好，祝福你。
Question is from Dhanasekaran Reddy from South Africa.
来自南非，
Please bless me with healing and deliverance from all negativity. Remove all negativity from my home. Bless me,
他求疗愈，以及就是阻断他的负面的
daughter, with good job and
能
life
量，
partner.
还希望他女儿可以找到工作，并且一位好的伴侣。
Case with SARS regarding settlement of agreement and SARS group life benefit, which was never paid about her. Please let the CCMA find as ready documents regarding settlement of
下
agreement.
面的就比较复杂了下面的我没有听清楚，有一些
In my wife's favor and bring it to a closure.
有一些好像是比较复杂的事件，可能是跟政府机关有关的。
It will happen
会
as
发
you
生，
wish.
会按你的
This
心愿发
time,
生。
with all of the problems
这次不
which
会
is
有任何
affecting your
问
life,
题。
I know
我知道
the worry and the fear
你的
which is
恐惧、
taking
担
you
忧，
away, and you feel that you can't stand.
你感觉自己站不住
Now
了。现在
drop the fear.
放下恐
It
惧，
will be removed. Be relaxed.
你要放松。
Watch my satsang every day.
每天看我的开示，
Have the intense yearning
要有
to
个
see
强烈
me.
的渴望，要来看我。
Look the way how I respond to life.
看我是如何
How
回
I
应
speak.
生活的，我是怎么说话的。
You will react the same way in your situation.
你在你的场
All
景
your
中扶持
cases
我的行为，
being handled. It will be
你
healed
的问
and it will
题
be
全都
cleared.
会被解决，都会
Blessings.
被清除。好，祝福你。这里就是要时刻想起大师啊，以大师的行为来应对。
Please stay tuned
好，
as we get ready to enter into the further segments of today's program. Thank you. Nityanandam.
好，这里是告诉大家，阿卡西的表演结束了。刚才有些问题还是挺严肃的问题。 好，大家好。
Nityanandam, welcome back to all of the viewers.
非常感谢大家依然在观看我们的节目。
Akashic reading done by
刚
the
才
Bison
是
group.
申腾为我们展示了阿卡西阅读，那我们现在要进入下一个内容。
How we can manifest Mahakalabhairava in our life. I'd like to request the NTV volunteer to project the slide for
首先我们来看画面。
we're also understanding today the world as it is versus Kailasa and the solutions provided by Kailasa. First and foremost,
来了解，来比较一下当今社会的现状和凯拉萨的状态。
Just over the last 2 years, the people who had
过去2年呢，因为疫情的关系，人们遭受了很多的损失打击。
exaggerated pain and suffering, and people who had depression symptoms who were
那很多人呢，因此呢得了抑郁，
were feeling more depressed and
或者变得更加的抑郁。
and on a global scale, every single
这
person
是一个全球层面的问题。
anxiety more so in their lives than in
人们在生活中体验越来越多的焦虑。
now on
那
the
现在
contrast,
我们来看到画面是讲谁是时空大神马哈卡拉帕伊拉瓦。
is offering to the world through
我们来看，在当今的世界的状态下，我们凯拉萨正在为人类贡献什么？
knowledge system, a traditional knowledge system, which has empowered individuals to deny pain and suffering entirely. Yes, thank you so much.
这里有讲到，大师曾经有个开示，告诉我们可以否认痛和折磨的存在。那这里呢，画面出现的是谁是马哈卡拉帕伊拉瓦，谁是时空大神。
Yes, we can move on to the next slide.
好，来看下一个画面。
Thank you.
这里就来告诉我们他是谁呢？时空大神呢？这里有讲到是亚玛神，亚玛这里是指死亡的意识、一致性的神以及公正的神、正义之神啊，所以它有几个定义啊：死亡之神、正义之神、一致性之神。 那它是帕拉玛希瓦的一个非常强大的一个面向啊，它也是我们可以容易接近的一位神。那时空大神给予我们永恒的生命，只要我们决定要拿起积极的生活性。那它呢，作为时间，我们所有的记忆都储存在这个时间里面。那阿卡西阅读就是由卡拉巴伊拉瓦大神所保管的，任何已经发生、正在发生、还未发生的事情，都可以问时空大神，他会将你的档案抽离出来，给予你整个记录。这里就讲到卡拉的原则，卡拉在这里就是时间的意思啊。那我们来看一下你的身体的情绪、你的头脑、你的心理、你的等等，都在你的整个人生中扮演重大的角色。那如果你现在是带着不圆满，他们就会继续以不圆满的存在。那如果你现在已经圆满了、了悟了，那他们就会永远的显化。还是讲时间原则啊，任何简单的不出于逻辑计算思考的行为呢，都能够，这个就是你能感受到的时空大神的力量。我们用这个爱作为存在的策略，这个向外流淌的幸福 就是时空大神的力量。这个简单给予爱的力量，就是时空大神的时间的维度，它就是时空大神的力量。我们继续看卡拉的原则，也就是时间的原则。这里讲到时空大神是永恒的慈悲，那所有的正义都是唯有出自一个爱的空间啊。这里讲到时空大神，那我们拥有高度的真实性呢，就能显化时空大神的力量和状态等等啊。所以我们要每天带着真实性做瑜伽，这是举个例子。你可以选择任何时间段做瑜伽。那我们这里讲的是尼希亚南达108式，它分别由12个部分组成。那在一开始的时间，你可以花1个小时，然后慢慢进阶到1个半小时啊。之后呢，可能你只要42分钟就可以做完这些瑜伽，但是每天一定要强烈的带着真实性去做，这样你就能够在生活中显化卡拉巴伊拉瓦时空大神的力量和一切可能性。那时空大神可以破除销毁我们所有的自我怀疑、自我憎恨和自我否定，甚至就算你现在还没有实现出来它依然会显化。我们继续来看啊，时空大神呢是这个宇宙的维度，在这个维度里面呢多重宇宙发生存在着因为他们不断的发生着这个存在呀又溶解这样的。然后时空大神可以消除我们的负面能量、负面意识，因为它是爱生活的任何人在生活中向外释放爱都是时空大神的一部分，你将获得永恒。那在我们的每一个行为中要带出强烈的爱、强烈的真实性这里就讲到时空大神有一段经文，那看一下这里讲到了一个梵文的音节叫嘎，那它和帕伊拉瓦是有关联的。那这个嘎在这里呢是珍珠的颜色，它拥有消灭敌人的力量。那这个字母那就是和卡拉德瓦神有关，那它是黑色，拥有赐予所有努力的成功的力量。所以我们继续再看Samskala Dahana Kliya。Samskala Dahana Kliya 是 Mama Kapala， 也就是它将吞没你所有的痛苦模式，阻止你的痛苦模式在繁殖发生。那 Samskala Dahana Kliya 代表就是烧毁你的痛苦模式，那个是你折磨的根源的模式。这里讲到时空大神的形态，那根据印度教的历史 Shiva Purana 湿婆往生书呢，时空大神的Paramashiva 就是采取了时空大神的形态用时空大神的形态消除了梵天的一个幻想。当梵天创造了这个世界是非常有意思的，他在那一刻呢就把它当成了一个游戏这那一刻呢就是他的第5个头，那时空大神就将那第5个头砍下来，说游戏是游戏，那你为什么要把它玩是玩，为什么要把它变成一个游戏所以这个玩耍变成了一个游戏的意思。现在再来看 Kala Chakra 是什么意思呢？时间轴代表着时间它不断的是在前进的，那未来在不断的进入过去，进入这一刻当下，那下一刻就是未来。到现在呢其实它已经变成了过去，未来呢就是我现在了已经变成了过去。过去是不断的，未来也是不断的变成过去，时间呢就是未来不断的变成过去，时间是在前行的，是一个时间轴，它不断的滚动前进。你的未来无非就是过去，你看到的那一刻只是看到了时间轴上的一个部分。
and we're seeing only a portion of the time shaft. The next slide, please.
来看这里啊，时间轴是如何影响我们的。当宇宙法则穿透你，你看到时间的轴，这个时间轴正在穿透我们每个人，你正在碰触它。爱是那个润滑剂，如果你将这个润滑剂放在心中，它将会是成为一个顺滑的快乐的空间。如果你将暴力无力的认知放在心中，那每一刻这里看到时空大神将赐予我们财富的丰盛，有一段经文，那这段经文就是说他是给予财富丰盛的那个人，那位神，他是给予我们自由解脱的那位神，他是为我们带来吉祥，他拥有吉祥的形态，他是友善，他是爱他的弟子的，他会坚定的站在我们的身边。那时空大神呢，就赐予我们丰盛繁荣赐予我们解脱，所以敬奉时空大神将会换来与他的连接，这将会帮助我们看到我们深层的慈悲和爱。看到时空大神对我们的深层的慈悲和怜爱。时空大神还是非常非常的强大。时空大神可以消除我们的根源模式这点非常重要，大家可以去留意一下，因为我们每个人都受根源模式的苦恼纠缠。
Next slide, please.
我们来看一下时空大神的维度，这里也是有一段经文的导入。那它的大致的意思就是说，它将会消除我们对死亡的恐惧抹掉死亡的骄傲它可怕的獠牙，将我们从死亡的恐惧中解脱出来。这里就是说，时空大神可以将我们从死亡的恐惧中释放，这是所有恐惧的源头。我们在那之后将会体验到真正的人生，因为不再有对死亡的恐惧。所以时空大神是非常猛的，非常猛。那这里再来看时空大神的维度它能够怎样的拯救我们，保佑我们。那首先也是一段经文的引入，它大致的意思就是说，它将销毁我们所有心理上的痛苦以及幻想迷恋执着抑郁无力恐惧贪恋等等，它都会将它们烧毁。在那之后呢你一定会获得时空大神的莲花组就是到达时空大神，到达他的境界。那时空大神呢，会消除我们痛苦的模式、幻想、抑郁、恐惧的模式这些大家留意听一下，全都是非常不好的模式。当我们来到人生终点要死亡的那一刻，我们一定会融入与时空大神的合一安息。那这里有5个真理来告诉我们显化，我们就是时空大神。我们可以是任何一位神，每一位神，其实所有的神都是合一的，都是那个终极。这里就是讲到5个真理，告诉我们如何显化，我们就是时空大神来看一下，每个神代表了帕拉玛希瓦的不同的智慧。那这里我们来看我们如何显化卡拉巴伊拉瓦的智慧。让我们来学习成为卡拉巴伊拉瓦的科学。这里有5个经文是由我们大师在2021年1月17号的开示的时候揭露的。这里有5个技巧，我们可以去体验如何活出卡拉巴伊拉瓦时空大神的状态境界。所以大家请强烈认真的聆听这5个真理。 那大师说你将开悟，你将显化时空大神。这里有5点，我们来听一下开示。
Your decision to deny any form of
这里
suffering
就讲到你要做决定，要否决任何的痛与折磨的形式啊。这一段可以反复聆听啊，告诉自己没有痛苦和折磨。那我们没有来看开示，我们来看一下这段话啊，就是你要有这个决定，要去强烈的否定任何形式的痛苦、折磨、幻想，它对你的影响啊和维度。无论我在这边有没有提到的内容，你都要去否定它啊。给自己创建一个内在的美妙的空间，你就会很容易的显化啊，并使用这些超能力，它会给到你强大的突破一个信心，强大你的力量啊。你只要否认痛苦和折磨的存在，否认这些低级的形态的存在啊。痛苦、折磨、幻想、抑郁等等，全都去否认它，强烈的否认它，你就能够开始显化。时空大神和各种超能力，只要去否认它，不要去接受它，一定要拒绝它，这就是一个核心的内容啊。好的，谢谢。没有，不客气。我另一边还在打醒教室啊，谢谢。我先下。好的，拜拜。
My blessings.
祝福你们。
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed.
Paramashiva's message.
是来自帕拉玛希瓦的消息，来自凯拉萨的消息。
Listen to these 5 statements.
你们要来听这5段声明，你就会开悟，并开始显化，立即显化超能力。我是在跟你们的意识交谈。我不是在和你们的贪婪在玩耍，我是在和你们的意识在玩耍。这里有5个真理 sutras。
Now, doing Kandana Mandana and establishing the powerfulness of the sutra is the job of the Bhashyakaras, my Sampradaya, my disciples. Now,
作为我的弟子，你们应该实践我教你们的这些真理，聆听并实践它。
Listen to these 5 sutras. Sutra 1.
你们要聆听这5大真理。真理之一，
Being who is bold enough to
你
deny
要是无聊啊，
existence
你要
of
否认
suffering and pain,
痛苦和折磨的存在。
even if your
就算你
brainwashes
的
you
头脑给你洗脑，
and forces you
并强迫你
to believe that suffering exists,
去相信这个存在是真实的。
mind, if you boldly stand and terrorize that mind
你
by
要
your
去强大的征服你的头脑，
suffering,
你要否
you
认
become the space
痛苦
for
和折磨的存在，
and no karma
你就
touches
成为
you.
了时空大神，没有业力才能够碰触你了。
Neutral zone called Nirvikalpa Samadhi.
你将会进入5于1禅定三摩地，
Powerfully
强大的
needed arrogantly.
或者 傲慢的，
tremendous pride,
你要带着巨大的骄傲，
declare
要宣
your
告
Paramashivatva
你是帕拉玛西瓦之道，
arrogantly,
你是有必要就傲慢的
really,
啊，
even if it feels like stupid,
就算它看上去愚蠢，
terrorize your mind,
你要
by
去吓唬你的头脑，
denying
你
and
要否认痛苦折磨，
just
你只要
deny to
要
accept
否认，
existence of pain and suffering.
不要去接受痛苦折磨存在的这件事情。
Do not look for solution.
不要找解决方案，
Do not look for compromised understanding.
不要去找妥协的理解，
Look for quick.
不要找快速快捷的，
Do not look for alternative methods. Do not look for solution.
不要找解决方案，
Powerful, needed, even be arrogant.
需要的话要傲
Passionate,
慢，
logical, stupid, anything is okay. Just deny the
要
existence
否
of
认
suffering
它
and
的存
pain.
在，否认痛苦和折磨的
For
存在就
all
可以
my
了。
disciples
我所有的弟子
who knows I am truth,
知道我们讲的都是真理，真理，真理。
I am giving this as
我将
initiation.
这个作为点化给予
Lord,
你们，
successful in this initiation truth.
你们都将接受点化的这个真理。
To treat your mind or anyone externally or internally trying to convince
那些
you
无论是内在还是外在想
suffering you have
告诉
pain
你你有痛苦折磨的人，
cheaply.
你要去廉价的对待他们，他们就是垃圾。
Whether somebody outside
无论是外面的人或是里面的人，
trying to
他们要
convince
是
you
试着要劝你，
that the suffering and
告
pain
诉你
exist,
痛苦和折磨存在，
treat them like a shit.
将他们当成垃圾便宜。
Listen carefully.
请仔细的聆听，
Your conscious
你的
decision,
意识有意识的决定，
suffering doesn't exist,
折磨不存在啦，
pain doesn't
痛不
exist.
存在啦。
Even if I am
就
terrorized by
算
the pain and suffering,
我现在有痛
I
和
will
折磨，
stand by my
我
guru
会
Vak.
我站在咕噜
Pain
这
and
边，
suffering
听
doesn't
他
exist.
说，告诉我痛苦和折磨不存在，直接否认。
Even if you are surrounded
就算你被
by the lava,
岩浆包围，
molten, the melted stone,
这些融化的岩石、
lava,
岩浆，
declare,
你要
my
宣告
guru has
我的
there is
大
no
师
pain,
说了，
there is no suffering.
没有
I
痛，
will
没有
turn
折
my
磨。
japa
我会将我
for
的
you to
加塔
go
长
and
发
live
把你
in
拉
Kailaσα.
起来，直接拉到凯拉萨。
Listen,
请听好了，
demonstrate
要展示
your powerfulness,
你的
even
强
if
大，
it looks like arrogance,
哪怕看上去自大。
delusion which is trying to brainwash you. You have
这些
suffering,
幻想是想来给你洗脑，让你以为你有痛苦折磨。
when you deny
当你否认
the existence of pain and suffering,
存在和痛的折磨和痛的
the
存
whole
在，
change
整个改变
on.
会
The whole
发生，
change happens
这
in
个
your system,
改变在你的系统中发生，
creates
会创造
space for Paramashiva.
会创造帕拉玛西瓦的空间。
Suddenly you will
突
see
然你会看到
the universe is
整个
moving
宇宙
around
都围
for
绕
the
你。
Listen,
请听好，
look for peace,
要
you
找
will
和平，
enjoy
你
bliss.
就会享受幸
Don't
福。
look for bliss,
不要找幸福，
you will
你
always
会
land
一
in
直
hopelessness.
落入无力、无望。
Understand
请
this
明
first
白
sutra.
这第一个真理。
When I say
当
deny
我说
pain and
否认
suffering,
痛
I
和
am
折
not
磨，
saying
我不
look
是
for
说
bliss and joy. No, look
不
for
是
peace.
找快乐、幸福，不，
Deny
你要
pain,
找平和、和
deny
平。
suffering,
否认痛，
deny
否
their
认
very
折磨，
existence,
否认他
not
们的
their
存在，
reason, cause.
不是
No.
否认他们的缘
Shit,
由。
shit, shit.
他们是垃圾就是垃圾，毫无存在的意义。
The good news is that
好
shit
消息
doesn't
是，
exist.
这个垃圾它是不存在的。
That's the good news I have
这
for
是
you.
我给你带来的好消息。
Pain is a shit, may not be a
痛
good
是一
news.
个垃圾，也许不是好消息，
But shit called
但
pain does
是
not exist.
那
The
个
good
叫
news.
做痛的垃圾不存在，这是个好消息。
Intensely.
请认真、强烈的听。
This one sutra
这一个真理
can give
可以
enlightenment to all my
给我的
disciples
弟子
now,
都带来当下的开悟
this
觉醒。
moment.
在这一刻，
You can start
你可以开
manifesting
始
all
显化
this.
超能力。
I deny the
你只要否
existence
认
of any
痛
form of
和折磨
pain,
任何
suffering,
形态的存在，
inside and
无论是
outside
内
me.
在外在的，
I am not
我一
interested
点都不
in
感兴趣
recognizing
啊，我都不想去认可
the
他
existence
们
of
的存
pain
在，
and suffering. Forget about the causes.
忘记那些缘由。
If you don't even accept the
如果
existence
你
of
都
that
不
shit,
接
why
受
will you
他们
try
的
to
存
find
在了，
cause
你
of
又
that
何必去看向它的源头呢？
denial
要否认、
of
否认它
suffering?
这个痛和折磨，
Gives one of the greatest opening to
就将
look
打
into
开
reality.
一扇大门，让你看到现实。
Denial of pain and
对
suffering.
痛
I
和
am
折
not
磨的否认，
technique for you to practice.
这不是一个
I
练习
am
的
not
技巧，
the truth
这
for
是
you
一
to
个真相，一个真理，你要去吸收。
being my
作
disciple.
为我
You
的
don't
弟
have a
子，你
right
没
to
有
suffer.
权利
I
去
have
受苦、受折磨、受痛。
either be my
要么做我的
disciple,
弟子，要么
renounce the right to have
放
suffering and pain,
下、放弃痛和
or
折
marry
磨，
the right
要
pain
么
and
你就
suffering
与
practice.
他你就嫁给痛折磨，你就嫁给他们吧。
Decision
这个决定，
to deny the
决定
pain
否认痛、折磨
and its very existence in
以
any
及
form
它以任何形态的存在，
is
就是
the pure neutral space,
一个
nirvigal
纯洁
prasad
的中立的状态，也就是五于一三摩地的
that
状
does
态。
not come by practice.
它
It
不是
comes
由
by
练习而来的，它是由你的决定而来，
it comes by
它
decision,
是由
not
你的
by
决定，
practice.
而非你的修炼。
decide
要决定，
enough.
要决定
I
足
went
够
through
的。
the rut of pain,
我已经受
believing
够
that
了
pain
啊，
exists,
相信痛和
and
折
then
磨的
trying to
存
find
在。
the cause, and then
我要
trying to
再去
find the
找它
solution.
源头，再去
Once
找
I
它
find
的
the
解决
solution,
方法。找
I
到
realize
方法
the
以
solution
后
is，not working,
发现这
and
个
by
方
the
法
time
无用， 我又再
that
去，
solution is not working, I am more frustrated,
我更加
and
的
with the
沮
more
丧，
frustration,
我
I
更
feel
沮丧，
more
就更加的痛苦。
pain and suffering. The moment
在那一刻，否认它，
existence of
否
pain
认它
and
的存
suffering,
在。
you put your leg
你
on the
将
surf
将一个
or
脚放在了一块滑石上，
slippery rock
在那一刻你承认
of
它，你已经踩在了一
delusion.
块滑石上，幻觉
After
的
that,
滑
nobody
石
can save
上，
you.
没有人可以救你了。
So deny the
所
very
以要否认
existence.
它们
Don't
的
try to
存
make
在。
a technique out of what I am saying. To all my disciples,
我
I
告
am
诉我
giving
的
a
弟子
command,
们，我现在是给你们
not
一个
technique.
命令，而不是一个
God,
技巧，这是一个命令
you。don't have a right
你没有权利
to have suffering or pain.
拥有痛苦，拥有
I
折
am telling
磨。
my disciples,
我告诉我的弟子们，
you have committed your life,
你
your
将你
inner
的
state
生活、你的
to me.
内在空间已经承
You
诺
don't
给了
have a
我，
right
你没有
to have
权利
pain or
去
suffering.
受折磨、受痛苦。
Listen carefully.
所以，请认真的听。
When you decide,
当你决定了
suffering has no existence.
啊，折磨是
This is
没有存在的，这是真相。
until I realize
直到我
because
意识到，
He loves me, He
因为
will
我的
tell
大
only
师
the
爱
truth
我，他只会对我说真相，
to me.
因为他
Because
对我说真相，
I know for sure there is
所以
no
我
suffering.
肯定的知道是没有痛
And I
苦的
won't get
存在
involved
的。我不会被外面的社会洗
by
脑
any
的，
fellow who is
不会
trying
被
to
任何人那些试图想告诉我这些是存在
anyone
的
who is
人，
trying to brainwash me
任何人想洗脑我，
lower than my guru who is
他们
trying to
都比
wash
我
my
的
brain.
咕噜师傅要低级。就算我的咕噜要洗脑
The
我，
guru
他
is
们也
trying
比
to
我的
wash
师
my
傅
brain
要低级
far
太多
superior
了。
to me.
我的咕噜可是
And
比我要
anyone
高
who is
级
trying
多
to
了。
brainwash me with
任
the
何人想洗脑我的人，
suffering ideas,
告诉我痛和折磨存在的人，
the second sutra, listen.
好，第二个真理就是，
Your mind reflects on your brain, and your brain is given a special power to rejuvenate itself in 1 year. In 1 year, the
你
brain
的身体、头脑会在1年里面会重新更换
all
自
the
己
old
啊，
cells and
会所有
replace
的细胞会更替重
the
置
even modern day science agrees.
啊，这是在科学中也得到证明的。
Vedic biology,
细
Hindu
胞的
biology,
更新啊，
even the modern day science agrees with what I am revealing. Your brain completely replaces itself every 1 year. Listen. When your brain replaces itself, replenishes itself, recreates itself, it can either expand its possibility to radiate Paramashiva, or it can shrink its ability to radiate Paramashiva. Both possibilities exist, but there is no neutral. There is no neutral gear. There is no such thing as just, I'm just stable. I'm neither going down nor going up. No, that doesn't exist. Either you go up or you go down. That's it. So now be very clear. If you decide the truth today, I am declaring this first sutra very arrogantly. Have pride. You have Paramashiva as Guru. You have Paramashiva directly teaching you and initiating you. And you don't even need to practice what I am teaching. If you have the arrogance, Paramashiva is your guru, you simply know what I am revealing is the truth and just start living. Listen, very rare to have intimate feeling connection with me because I have created enough rumors and scandals around me. All those vada soda cheap shitty mind cannot get connected to me or accept me. It needs tremendous maturity. Even to feel this fellow is talking the truth. Even if you feel this guy is telling the truth, and this guy seems to be loving me, be very clear, you are a matured guy. You think all these rumors and scandals which are getting created around me is not under my control? That's the way I cheat human beings. I tell you, if you feel these three statements, I think Swamiji loves me. And I know for sure Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. And I think Swamiji tells the ultimate truth to me. If you believe these three statements, or even any one of these three statements, just stand up and do a pradakshina. Namaskar means circumambulation of yourself. Atma pradakshina, just love yourself. Celebrate yourself for being yourself. You are worthy of namaskara, pradakshina namaskara. That's a powerful blessing, I tell you. If you cognize even any one of these three statements, now what I am telling you will straight go into your system. I'll just nail it straight on your brain. Decide, be arrogant. I am disciple of Nityananda. எங்க சாமி எவனையும் கேர் பண்ணாது. அத மாதிரி தான் நாங்களும். With this clarity, deny the existence of all kinds, types, dimensions of pain and suffering. Even if your brain tells, even if your mind tells, you are sinking in the ocean, the lava is surrounding you, burning your skin. Just tell, pain doesn't exist, suffering doesn't exist. I'll throw my jata and just lift you. Don't worry. Just lift you to Kailasa. And I tell you, death is not end. Mental breakdown is the greatest loss in the life. Not death. Be very clear. Death is not end of the life. It's not full stop. It's just a comma. The greatest loss in life is collapsing from powerful cognition, not death. Fools are those who teach death is the loss. Collapsing from powerful cognition is the greatest loss. Hold on to this powerful truth. Be very clear inside you. Powerfully deny the existence of suffering and pain. This is the truth. This is the truth. This is the truth. When you decide with this clarity and truth, the brain which gets rebuilt, newly built, gets rejuvenated, will just expand and reflect the pure cosmos. It will just open up to superconsciousness and vibrate Shiva, 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 Shiva. Hey, listen, our ancestors, rishis, not only knows the whole movement of sun, moon, 9 planets, far beyond the planets, even the stars, so clearly, the 27 stars and their movements they know. How do you think? Thousands of years before the Surya Siddhanta, they have described the whole cosmos so clearly because their brain was able to manifest, reflect the pure cosmos. Their consciousness was so peaceful in Shanti, established in Shanti. Careful, listen carefully. Deny the existence of pain and suffering and don't look for joy, bliss, excitement. Look for peace, Shanti, you will get it. You will get it. You will get it. When you look for Shanti, not only you will start enjoying the juice Shanti inside you, the juice makes you a matured being. Consciously matured being. And that maturity creates intense excitement, energy, bliss, joy as a side effect. Don't look for the side effect. So listen carefully. The first sutra, deny the existence of all pain and suffering, all dimensions and aspects of pain and suffering. Even if you are getting drowned in the ocean, just tell yourself, Swamiji said there is no pain or suffering. Come what may, let's see. But there is no pain or suffering. Be very clear. You won't have death. Death is not end. Losing the truth is the greatest loss than death. Society has brainwashed you too much. Society has brainwashed you too much by giving the multiple layered lies. Listen. This multiple layered lies catch your attention. even if you are convinced about the one lie, gone. You have put your leg on the slippery rock and you will land in the end delusion. Don't. Deny the fundamental, foundational brainwashing technique used by society, deluded society on you about the existence of pain and suffering. Listen, it is not okay to be normal with absolutely sick social conditioning. Don't try to be normal with the sick social conditioning. Meditate, contemplate, internalize all the statements today I am making. The first statement is about the truth, denial of all the brainwashing done to you about the pain and suffering. Second statement, this decision to be in truth will expand your brain's ability to reflect, radiate, manifest superconsciousness with the powerful cosmic space and this cosmic nada, Shiva, 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 Mahanada, Shiva, 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 Shiva. When your brain develops the capacity to reflect and radiate the cosmos in the pure conscious form, your mind can never take possession of your brain and brainwash you to believe into anything called pain and suffering. This is the greatest liberation. This is the greatest liberation. Now, third statement. Listen to this third statement. I am having 25 heads, one consciousness. In you, you have broken yourself into 25 consciousness, even though you have only one head. One head, but working in 25 different, getting pulled and pushed in 25 directions. In my case, I have 25 head, but all integrated to one consciousness. That's why I can think 25 various things and manifest all the 25 various things at a time in a cool, stress-free way. Absolutely. I tell you, even the traitors, drohis, guru drohis, and criminals who conspired against me, even if you talk to them offline, they will tell, oh God, what a memory Swamiji has. What an administration capacity. How he knows thoroughly everything from end to end. Whether how many organizations are there in how many countries, Or how many tumblers are there in each ashram? Or in which ashram there is a compound wall, which ashram there is only fencing, in which ashram there is a borewell pump, and which ashram there is only a government water supply. Even the people who hate me, who cherish enmity towards me, who are Guru Drohis, even those Drohis, traitors, can't deny my ability to digest information and continue to function without losing the focus or getting distracted. Understand? That is because 25 heads, one consciousness. In your case, one head, conscious is broken 25 ways. One side your hunger is pulling you in one direction. Another side your lust is pulling you in another direction. Another side your fear is pulling you in another direction. Another side your insecurities are pulling you in another direction. This 25. That is why I am saying deny the existence of all these so-called ideas of suffering and delusion outright. Don't even put the leg on the slippery rock. You may ask, oh, if I deny the pain and suffering, how will I live a practical life? Only after you deny the existence of pain and suffering, the practical life positive approach will start flowering in you. Till then, what you know is life negative. Nothing called life happened to you till you decide to learn, open up to the truth that there is no suffering, there is no pain. Till then, what you know is all cheap life negative game, slow suicide. I am giving you now, with the blessings and permission and grace of Paramashiva, the very own powerful space of Paramashiva to all of you, the very own inner space of Paramashiva, powerfulness to all of you. This is initiation, not just instruction. Especially all my disciples. As I said, these three statements. Swamiji tells the truth. And Swamiji knows the ultimate truth. I think Swamiji loves me, so he will not cheat me. He will only tell the truth to me. In these three statements, even if you are able to believe, cognize one statement, you are my disciple. If you believe all three, great. As I said, you should stand up and do Atma Pradakshana for yourself and be proud of yourself. You can do all this for you and demonstrate your own love for you. You are blessed. You are really blessed. Because if you believe in these three statements, any one, your heart will start vibrating with this sacred truth I am declaring and revealing to you. You may not show your excitement outside because others are watching, but inside, you know, hey, I know what Swamiji is telling is the truth. That's me, that's me, that's me. He's talking to me. I think he's watching me directly in the Zoom. That's me. To me, he's talking. Understand? I'm talking to each one of you who are listening to me now. Who are listening to me now. Decide to be with the 25 head, one consciousness. Not one head, 25 consciousness, broken as pieces. No. Your decision to be with 25 head and one consciousness will suddenly make you stress-free. Decide you are Paramashiva. Even if 25 things are going on in your head, you will live as one consciousness. Suddenly you will be stress-free and you will discover the peace inside you. The peace which is in the center of this universe. Your decision is enough, is what I am repeating. Now, the fourth statement, fourth sutra. Your decision to deny the existence of any form of pain, suffering, delusion, its aspects, dimensions, etc. mentioned and above not mentioned. Mentioned above and not mentioned, everything. Your decision to deny it. Makes such beautiful space in you. Simply start manifesting powers and play with the powers. That will give you tremendous confidence to strengthen powers and powerfulness and deny the existence of pain and suffering and the lower way of existing. This fourth statement, you should intensely listen repetitively and meditate, internalize. See, you become Bhairava. Mahakala Bhairava, Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He himself does not have any karma. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly. When somebody does good to you, they get good. When somebody tries to do bad to you, they get bad. But you don't have any karma. You are not the initiator of karmas. And suddenly your past disowns you, not that you disown your past disowns you. Your past should disown you. Then you are liberated once for all. Your husband should run away from you. Then you are liberated once for all. Now, I am not saying literally. I meant anything you want to get rid of, that should get rid of you. Then you are liberated once for all. You trying to get rid of your past is a cheap, stupid way. That is not Nityananda way. Your past should get terrorized and should decide to get rid of you. That is Nityananda way. That's the royal way of Kailasa, royal way to Kailasa. Your past should feel this guy, nut gone loose, screw gone loose. Not only the nut gone loose, screw gone loose, his main shaft itself is missing. So where will I go and fit myself in his life? It should get terrorized and just leave you. Listen. Take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously. And especially when you have a love for me, it will be very easy. Because, you know, I may sound a little cranky, but I tell the truth as it is. See, when you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You are detoxed by the stupid social conditioning. You become pure space for Paramashiva's ultimate truths to manifest. Sit like Mahabhairava, Mahakala Bhairava. I am telling you the truth. You are Mahakala Bhairava. I am not brainwashing you. Actually, if I want to exploit you, I should tell you are something lower than God. I should be brainwashing you into some lower identity so that I can continue to exploit you. But I am not interested in exploiting you. I am interested in expressing through you. You are my soulmate. You are my conscious life partner. I celebrate when you are liberated. Anyone who is now catching what I am saying and saying, yes, Swamiji told, I have no suffering, no pain forever. And I am deciding, I have no suffering, no pain. You are my beloved now. I just want to hug you. You are my own. I have only one reason to tell the truth, because truth makes you fulfilled and makes me fulfilled. You are Kala Bhairava. Sit like Kala Bhairava and tell very clearly to your past, present, future. Hey, I am Kala Bhairava. anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad, they will be given bad. But I am not initiator of any karma. I am the neutral, sacred space, Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get the laddu back. If you throw stone on me, you will get that stone back. If you throw the shit on me, you will get that shit back. But nothing will touch me, and I will not throw anything. I will not be working, operating in any of the cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo-dignity and the reason to operate. Far from pseudo-dignity. With this clarity, sit in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. I tell you that quality which oozes out from your consciousness into your body, it will actually literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Amrita means the principles of immortality digested, cognized by your mind and gets sunk, drilled, driven into your brain, and that brain's opening up, flowering, that Sahasrara Chakra flowering, and that honey pours inside the system, literally brings sweetness inside your throat. Amrita. Principles of immortality. Truths of immortality. When they are chewed by your mind and gets into your brain, the chemistry, alchemistry happens in you, in your biology, is nectar. Actually, I am tasting that this very moment. That's the reason I am taking a few seconds to settle down and speak. Now the fifth statement. Listen to this fifth statement. When you start actively practicing this truth, express it in your inner image with yourself, through your outer image with others, all the conflict will become irrelevant. Be powerful, bold, to stand any stress created externally or internally. When you manifest this truth and demonstrate demonstrate your vairagya and will persist uncompromisingly. Vairam vainda vairagyam. Vairagya like a diamond. Vajra. Vajra vairagya. That's all. That's all. Listen, 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 listen to this truth and internalize, manifest. All of you are my loved ones, my near and dear ones, my soulmates, my beloveds. It's for all of you. I am keeping myself alive amidst so much of attack, whether assassination attacks, attempts, or defamation, identity, whatever the lies and shit, false pains, sufferings thrown on me, not only I deny them, I disgrace all those pain and suffering. Blessings. Blessings to all of you. Let this initiation happen and all of you manifest this great enlightenment experience. The state, space, powers of Paramashiva. I also have a lot of proclamations and letters of appreciation from all over the world. I'll upload all of it in the Facebook and social media. Please enjoy them. Maybe I'll read out in further satsangs. Today we have 143 proclamation letters from all over the world. But now I wanted to give you all the time to meditate and be in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. So with this I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living. Shuddhatvaita Saivam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nityananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nityananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Nityanam.
Om
Nityanam. You can start the next section. Nityanam. Okay.
Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda.
Started. Okay. So let us now understand what Swamiji has shared in this video. Mahabhairava does not have karma. This fourth statement you should intensely listen, repetitively, and internalize. You will become Bhairava. Mahakala Bhairava. Mahabhairava. Mahabhairava does not have karma. Anyone tries to attack him, they get the karma and they suffer. He is in a pure space. You establish yourself in that very space. You yourself will see clearly when somebody does good to you, they get good. When they do bad to you, they get bad. You are not the initiator of karma. Suddenly, your past disowns you. Not that you disown your past, then you are liberated once and for all. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, take this teaching very sincerely and very seriously, especially when you have love for me. It will be very easy because you know I tell the truth as it is. When you start loving me, the whole pseudo dignity of the society loses power over you. You become a pure space for Paramashiva, for the ultimate to manifest. Sit like Kalabhairava and tell your path. So we will enter into a process now where we will relieve ourselves of our karmas and go into a space of completion and be like Mahakalabhairava. So sit like Kalabhairava and tell your past, present, and future. I am Kalabhairava. Anyone tries to do good to me, they will be given good. Anyone tries to do bad to me, they will be given bad. But I am not the initiator of karma. I am the neutral, sacred space of Nirvikalpa Samadhi. If you throw laddu on me, you will get laddu back. If you throw stone, you will get stone back. If you throw shit, you will get shit back. But nothing will touch me. and I will not throw anything back at you. I will not be working in any cognition level where this sick society operates. There is no concept of pseudo-dignity as reason to operate. So let us now enter into this process. With this clarity, sit in Nirvik Alpasmati. How to sit in Nirvik Alpasmati? Don't create a thought. Don't sustain a thought. Don't try to destroy or fight with a thought. Just don't bother about what is going on inside you. Whether thought, emotion, pain, or peace. Do not respond to anything. Just sit, decide. Let me be unclutched. Sit with this unclutched Nirvikalpa Samadhi. It will literally bring that sweetness in your tongue. That is what is actually Amrita. Demonstrate your vairagya, your detachment and will persistence uncompromisingly. When you start actively practicing this truth, expressing it in your inner image, with yourself through your outer image with others, all the conflicts will become irrelevant. Be powerful, be bold, withstand any stress created externally or internally when you manifest this truth and demonstrate your vairagya and will persist uncompromised. Now we will understand the Atma Pramana, the account from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasandan, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Parameswara, and his life, that the time-tested and authenticated science. The experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at the age of 10, where he experienced pain is a lie. It started with Annamalai Swamigal saying that we are not the body, we are beyond the body. He started teaching Ramana Maharishi's teachings, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism ran home and wanted to check how can we be beyond body and are we beyond pain and suffering. The SPH took the shaver. In those days, his father used to have a slide blade and shave. He took that razor and literally cut his thigh. Of course, there was immediately bleeding. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's mother saw and immediately rushed to him and rushed into the hospital. Their family doctor, Dr. Karunanidhi, attended to him. The doctor was like family, and almost 13 stitches were given to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to stop the bleeding. And he did all that was needed. Medically, and then he said in front of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and his parents that this is not an accidental cut. He has purposely done it because it's so deep. Such a long cut cannot be accidental. Ask him why he did this. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's parents started investigating. Why did the SPH do this? The doctor even had a doubt whether it was a suicide attempt. Then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained the whole thing to his mother and father and to the doctor that Annamalai Swamigal told him, we don't have pain. And I just wanted to check whether I have pain or not. So I cut myself and to see whether I have pain and suffering or not. On the 14th of June, 2011, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism suffered a complicated type 1 open fracture of both the bones of the right forearm. The usual pain experienced by this kind of double open fracture would cause excruciating pain for weeks and leave one bedridden with the hand completely immobilized. Pain medication would be a necessity. However, in the case of the Supreme Pontiff, from the moment the horrendous fracture occurred, the Supreme Pontiff was continuously joyful and smiling. Even while preparing for travel to the hospital, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism suggested that doctors to perform the surgery without any anesthesia, and continuously shared that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism never experienced pain at any time during the entire incident. He never used any pain medication. Next slide, please. So now we will enter into a segment about why we need Guru in our lives, why we need Guru to guide us and give us initiation and the experience of enlightenment. So who is a guru? The guru or master is not a vyakti, a person, as you imagine. He is a tattva, a principle. He is simply a physical representation of the divine. In the Vedic tradition, the spiritual teacher, the guru or the master, is said to be more important than God. God is always in everything, but it is the guru who opens this disciple's eyes to the existence of God. The master is the doorway to one's own experience of the divine. And here's a Shastramana for the scriptural reference from the Guru Gita. And the Pramana says, the supreme state is easily attained by those who think of nothing else but me. Therefore, strive to the utmost to appreciate the Guru. These are the direct words of Paramashiva himself to give you the experience of oneness with Guru, to give you the supreme experience, the supreme state. And Paramashiva shares in Guru Gita, always remember the Guru's form. Constantly repeat the divine name given by the Guru, the divine name given by the Guru. Always follow the Guru's command. Think of nothing other than the Guru. Out of compassion for you, I shall tell you how the embodied soul becomes Brahman, having been purified of all sins by serving the feet of the And as Swamiji explains, that you should just make yourself available for the Guru to work on you. And you can watch this video directly hear from Swamiji himself about how to connect with Guru directly. Can you make the screen full? And can you share the audio as well?
Program is not ordinary spiritual program. It is Paramashiva, me, directly making myself available to all of you through this body, using this body and memory, muscle memory, biomemory and bioenergy. Make yourself just available so I can manifest through this body and manifest in all of you. Every word I am uttering is the mantra. I am manifesting in this system, in this body completely. So you can all just mirror the neuron activities of this system and manifest the being of Paramashiva. make yourself available for the whole program. Whether morning yoga or Pada Puja, all that matters. All that prepares you, detoxes you to mirror my neuron activities, to hold my being, to manifest me, morning yoga, puja, everything prepares you. Whether intro or outro, attend the whole program. Make yourself available completely this whole 16 days.
What are you doing? Yes, we can move on to the next slide, please.
Now, I'll initiate all of you,
Yes, ma'am. We can move on to the next slide, please.
every one of you,
And now we will hear a sharing from one of the disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where he directly was blessed by the footprints of Kala Bhairava on his head. So we can watch this video.
So today I want to be sharing something which has happened very intimate in my life, and that's one of the a very big eye opener, or a very big power boost, or anything big you call, a very big thing which happened in my life. We all from Gurukul have got this opportunity to always live around Swamiji. And there are these special intimate moments there with Swamiji. Back there in about 2012, there are these inner awakenings which Swamiji conducts, a 21-day spiritual retreat where a being completely goes through all transformation, complete change in their life, where people have walked out of problems, mental problems, physical problems, diseases that can't be cured, financial problems, relationship issues, anything. Literally, it's like a Sarvaroga Nivarani, which means something, a medicine which heals everything. So during one such IA in Kodaikanal, so Kodaikanal is a place in Tamil Nadu, and it's a hill station, a very beautiful sight to see. And there is one very beautiful thing which happened there. That IA was a very special IA. IA means inner awakening. It's just a short form. It was a very special inner awakening. What was so special? Every single day, all the IA participants had Kala Bhairava Darshan.
जटाटवीकलज्जल प्रवाह पावितस्थले गले वलम्ब्यलम्बिताम्बुजङ्गतुङ्गमालिकां डमड्डमड्डमड्डमन्निनादवड्डमर्वयं चकार चण्डताण्डवं तनोतु नः शिवः शिवं जटाकटाः सम्भ्रम भ्रमन्निलिम्प निर्झरी विलोलवीचिवल्लरी विराजमानमूर्धनि धगद्धगद्धगज्ज्वलल्ललाटपट्टपावके किशोर चन्द्रशेखरे रतिप्रदीक्षणं मम Shivam, 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 Om Shivam, Shivam.
Literally, now many of you who are watching this video would have been through Akashic readings which the Balasans read the past, present and future. If any of you want to know your past, present and future, it is possible. And we have tens of thousands of people who have attended this, and all of them have such positive feedbacks on all these things which have happened and all that Kala Bhairava reveals. So that time it was Akashic readings by Swamiji himself. Most of you have seen when Kala Bhairava lands into the bodies of the Balasans as they read the Akashic records of each person, the past, present and the future. Literally any question you can ask and you'll know the precise answer for it. So many have got healings, cures, those who are stuck without being able to make a decision in their life. All kinds of problems, mental problems, physical problems, all kinds of problems. They just come and ask Kala Bhairava in the Akashic readings as the Balasans read it out. And as Kala Bhairava reveals it to them, the moment it is revealed, he gives the energy and the intelligence to make what is revealed into a lifestyle to that individual who has the problem. So like that, back then in that IA, Swamiji himself, personally himself, read out the Akashic readings for all. Swamiji shared that in his experience, it's like when Kala Bhairava enters, it's not like something separate which enters, but 1,000 times himself expressing through the same body. So what happened is, we all Balasans had an opportunity to ask Kala Bhairava in the form of Swamiji any question that we wanted. Wow, that was the best thing in my life at that point. Like, we've got thousands of curious questions, and as we all are in the Gurukul, we all went through this video where I saw when Dalai Lamas leave their body, the whole ceremony or the procedure after the Dalai Lama leaves his body, his next, the next place where he's going to take his birth again, the next Dalai Lama, there are so many clues which actually appear as they cremate or as they do the process of cremating the previous Dalai Lama's body. So in that one such thing, one such clue is, once the body is completely burnt, when the skull is removed, the footprint of the direction where the next Dalai Lama is going to take birth is seen. So this became a very curious thing in my head. Like, how come when something is burnt and you just remove a skull and you see the direction where the next avatar is going to take place? So that was like a burning question in my head, and I wanted to know the science behind that. So here came the opportunity for me to ask that question. Many of us asked so many different questions about the Vimanas, about the crop circles, about the unsolved mysteries. Then came my chance. I got my chance to ask Kala Bhairava. So I asked Kala Bhairava, what is the science, or why is that, or how does this footprint appear? And I was so blessed to receive the answer from Kala Bhairava as I waited, literally waited for the answer. Kala Bhairava looked at me. It was an online conferencing. We were here in Bangalore and Swamiji was there in Kodaikanal. Through the camera, I was literally able to see him seeing me. And Kala Bhairava revealed all the incarnations, not just Dalai Lamas, all the incarnations leave their body in this way only. Where they show where they are going to reincarnate. And he said, show your head, I will show my footprints on your head. That was just
So this beautiful sharing by
too much. And
available on YouTube.
or after that,
and all profound experience he had. For the interest of time, we will be moving on to the next segment, where we will hear how we can connect directly with Kala Bhairava and how to have that experience of oneness with Kala Bhairava after a short break. Thank you.
Nityananda everyone, welcome back. So we had a beautiful sharing from one of our adolescents, how he was literally blessed by Kala Bhairava during the Akashic reading session when Bhagavan himself was revealing the Akashic records a few years back, and he had the footprints of Kala Bhairava literally on his head after the blessing. So when he shaved his head, he could literally see that. So let us now move to the next part of the program, the next segment. So what are the various ways you can offer your deep gratitude and devotion to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava? So how can you offer, and what is the significance of an offering? Yes. So offering is a giving of gift, divine gift, out of pure love, out of pure devotion, out of oneness, and it consists of two parts. One is you giving, and number two is the divine accepting. So only when the divine accepts what one offers, the offering itself, it becomes complete. So it is not made out of any fear or greed. So when an avatar lands, the offerings are purely a part of the grand Leela, which is played out only for the purpose of enlightenment. So today we have the beautiful opportunity to offer the various sevas to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava before the darshan. So let's move on to the first offering. The first offering is the offering of Sankalpa offering. So the Shiva Sankalpa Suktam from the Rig Veda, it says, Yena karmanyapaso manishino yaje krinvanti vidadeshu dhiraha yadapurvam yakshman prajanam tanme mana Shiva Sankalpa mastu. The means by which a man who wants to do good, whose senses are stilled and who is wise and diligent, becomes proficient in yajnas and other karmas established by the Shastras, and also that which is the principal and most revered of the means of knowledge, my mind. May you have good intentions. So the Sankalpa offerings are during which your names will be chanted when the puja is offered to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava. So you can offer the Sankalpa chanting only at $1. So offering our conscious resolutions. at the divine feet of Bhagavan Kala Bhairava is a most sacred and conscious act of aligning our straying mind into empowering our declarations with auspicious will, power, and manifesting energy of the divine to literally manifest our intentions into reality and for living an enlightened lifestyle. So you can offer the Sankalpa literally to manifest whatever desires you're yearning to actually make it into reality. So Sankalpa offering is the very easiest of which you can offer to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava just at $1. So you can go to the link tiny.cc/BST Sevas Kala Bhairava and offer the Sankalpa offering. The next is the Kala Bhairava E-Kundi offering. So the Kala Bhairava Ashtakam, it beautifully says, Bhanukoti Bhaswaram Bhavabdi Tarakam Param Neelakantamipsitartha Dhayakam Trilochanam Kala Kala Mambujaksham Akshashulam Aksharam Kashika Puradinatha Kala Bhairavam Bhaje. Salutations to Sri Kala Bhairava, who has the brilliance of a million suns, who rescues us from the ocean of worldly existence and who is supreme. Three-eyed one with blue throat, who bestows us with worldly prosperity which we wish. The lotus-eyed one, who is the death of the death, with the undefeatable trident that supports the three worlds. Salutations to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava, who is the ruler of the temple city of Kashi. So you can offer the E-Hundi offering so at your own capacity. So it is available at $51, $101, $251, $501, and $751. Yes. The next offering to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava is the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. So the Guru Rashtakam, it beautifully says, Shariram Surupam Tathava Kalatram Yasascharu Chitram Dhanam Meru Tulyam Guroragni Padme Manaschena Lagnam Tatakkim 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 Tatakkim. So one's physique may be superb, one's concert likewise, one's reputation resplendent and renowned, and one's riches as high as Mount Meru. Yet, if one's mind be not centered upon the lotus feet of the Guru, what then? What then? What then? So, beautifully how the Shastra says that other than the lotus feet of the Guru, what else is there for you to go and catch and for you to liberate yourself by just holding on to the feet of the Guru. So you can offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja to the Bhagavan Kala Bhairava and receive auspicious blessings for a very strong and intense disciple relationship, Guru-disciple relationship with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So we also have the upcoming Pratyaksha Pada Puja offering the Seva to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the Guru Purnima day in the next month of July. So you can actually prepare yourself and offer the Seva to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So you can offer it at $1,008. Yes, so Kala means black or time. So Bhairava means the terrifying one. So Kala Bhairava is depicted in the scriptures to be having a dark complexion and to be terrific towards all the evils and negative forces. So Kala Bhairava is the ruler of time. So he takes care of the maintenance of the dharma, the honesty and the authenticity. So Kala Bhairava is the deity of esoteric powers, and Kala Bhairava rules the nervous system in the human body. So he heals all the nervous disorders. The power and compassion of Kala Bhairava is such that the feet dust of Kala Bhairava itself can liberate people and bestow enlightenment itself. Yes, so beautifully you can offer the Seva at $1,008 to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava, where even the Guru Padaka Stotram by Adi Shankara, it says, Salutations and salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which is a boat which helps me cross the endless ocean of life and Maya, which endows me with intense devotion to my Guru, and by worship of which I attain the space of liberation from all the bondages of my life. Yes. So we also have one more beautiful verse from the Guru Paduka Stotram, which beautifully explains that salutations and salutations to the sandals of my Guru, which is the ocean of knowledge, resembling the full moon, which is the water which puts out the fire of misfortunes and which removes the distress of those who bow down before it. So these are the various ways Bhagavan Kalabhairava and the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, our beloved Guru, literally are waiting to liberate us and remove all our karmas just by you deciding to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The beautiful Guru Paduka Stotram says, salutations to the sandals of my beloved Guru, which make those who bow down before it possessors of great wealth, even if they are very poor, and which makes even dumb people into great orators. Yes. So you can offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja at $1,008, and we'll move on to the next offering to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, offering of a sacred turban for the Jata. So Jata Alankara Seva. So Rakta Jwala Jadadharam Sashiyutam Raktanga Tejomayam Aste Shula Kapala Pasha Dhamarum Lokasya Rakshakaram. So salutations to the controller of all the elements of existence, Lord Bhairava. He who wears the red flames as his matted hair, Jatas, who wears the moon, who shines in red color, who holds a drum, spear, skull, rope and mace in his hands. So you can see beautifully the Jatas, the sacred turban, can be offered to Bhagavan Mahakalabhairava and receive the blessings and auspiciousness directly from Mahakalabhairava. So Jata Alankara Seva, as an offering of pure love and devotion to Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and protects the disciples' journey and path to enlightenment. So Jata Alankara Seva is available at $1,008. You can offer it at $1,008. The next offering is the Vastra Alankara Seva. So the verse from Kalabhairava Ashtakam, it says, Devaraja Sevyamana Pavanangri Pangajam Vyala Yajna Sutramindu Shekaram Kripakaram. Salutations to he who is praised by sage Narada and other yogis, and the one who is the Digambara, who is clothed by sky, signifying that he is ever free. Salutations to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, who is the supreme god, the ruler and protector of the temple city of Kashi. So the Vastra Alankara Seva is beautiful offering of pure love and devotion to the Guru, who manifests as Kalabhairava and travels along with the disciple in his or her journey and the path to enlightenment in every step. So you can offer the Vastra Alankara Seva to receive the state, space and powers and establish yourself in the being of Mahakalabhairava by offering it at $1,008. So now we understand what is the significance of the divine element gold. So why do we offer this divine element gold in Hindu tradition? So the Atharva Veda, it says, triply born by birth is this gold from the atoms of Agni is one. It becomes dearest to Agni. One fell away from the Soma when it was hurt. One they call the seed of virtuous and powerful Apa, the watery molecules. Let that triple gold be for your long life. So gold is a divine element. It purifies anything it touches. It is an element of spiritual significance and great spiritual power of healing and enlightenment. The vibration of gold has the power to infuse sattva energy and positive thought currents in anyone who wears it and anyone who sees or literally operates in its vicinity. Yes. So these are the various list of offerings to Kalabhairava. So the e-hundi offering, you can see it is available at various denominations, 51, 101, 251, 501 and $750. You can go to the link tiny.cc/kb-hundi and offer the e-hundi offering to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. And these are the various abharanams, the ornaments you can offer to Bhagavan Kalabhairava as a compilation. It is available. Swarna Abharanam, the Indu, which is available at $15,000. The golden moon on the crown or jatas of Kalabhairava. Then the Swarna Kundalam, the thick golden earrings with glittering gems. The Swarna Astram, the Pasha, the noose which is made in gold. The Swarna Dhamaru, the rattle drum which is made in gold. And the Swarna Sesha Yajnobhavita, the golden snake as the sacrificial sacred thread. So these are the various sevas and the offerings to Bhagavan Kalabhairava which you can offer to him and receive these blessings. You can go to the link tiny.cc/bst-sevas-kalabhairava and offer these various sevas to Kalabhairava today before the darshan also. And the Swarna Astra, the Khadga, the divine sword made in gold. Swarna Ratna Padukam, the divine sandals
which are studded with gems and gold. The Swarna Danda, the divine staff or stick made in gold. The Swarna Gada, the divine mace made in gold. The Swarna Trishulam, the divine undefeatable trident in gold. The divine Hema Kinkini, the waist belt with jingling bells in gold. The divine Kapala Mala, the garland of skulls which is made in gold. Yes. So now we'll move on to the option. How do we offer this online seva to Bhagavan Kalabhairava? So we have the registration form. So if you are interested in offering and you want to offer it, but you really need help in manifesting wealth to offer to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, and you need more details about that, you can actually go to the link tiny.cc/Baba Samadhi, register yourself and take help and get more details how to manifest and offer the seva to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. And once you're ready to offer the seva by an online payment today, then you can go to the link tiny.cc/BSD-Sevas-Kalabhairava and you can select the seva and offer the seva to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. So once you make an online payment, once you offer the seva and finish your payment online, then you can move on to the next link to submit your names and details for the puja to be chanted during the Kalabhairava puja. So tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. So I'll be quickly taking you through a walkthrough of how to offer the online payment and how to go to the link and proceed to place an order. So now we go to the link which was projected, tiny.cc/BSD-Sevas-Kalabhairava. So when you go to the link, you will be taken to this page which is now projected on the screen, and you can go ahead and choose an option. So whichever option you want to select. So for example, the Swarna Astra, the Swarna Gada. So you can go ahead and add the seva which we want to offer, add it to the cart. Click on to add to the cart and you'll be guided to the next page where you can go and proceed to checkout. So once you proceed to checkout, you can move on and you'll be guided to the next page of billing details. You can fill out all your details, your name, your address, and you can place your order by clicking onto the option that is at the right bottom. So after you finish doing the online payment and offering the seva to Bhagavan Kalabhairava, you can move on to the next link, the Sankalpa link, so which is projected now on the screen. So go to the link and click on the next option. So this is the link where you can actually put out all your names of your family, your friends, who you want to offer this puja and receive blessings of Kalabhairava. You can go ahead and fill out this form and submit this and select the Kalabhairava Baba Samadhi Darshan and click on to next and submit this page. Yes. So now you also have another beautiful opportunity of offering the e-hundi when the live darshan, when the live Kalabhairava darshan is happening. And not only that, even now you can go ahead and offer and make use of this opportunity of the e-hundi offering. So when you go to the live stream in the official YouTube channel, Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Paramashivam, you will be guided to the live chat option, which is actually seen on the right side of the YouTube. So you go to the super chat and super sticker option. So click on to any one of these options and you can offer your donation, you can offer your devotion to Bhagavan Kalabhairava at your own capacity. Yes. So with that, we come to the conclusion of this segment of the program to offer your seva to Bhagavan Kalabhairava. So we'll be moving on to the next segment of this program after a short break. So thank you, Nithyanandam.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. Just don't die within next 3 years. Be alive. Somehow be alive. I'm working sincerely. I will reach you somehow. Somehow I will reach you. It's my commitment to humanity. Just don't die within the next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. You manifesting the space, state, powers, being, Paramashakti. It is possible, and it is possible for you. Paramashiva will reach you with enlightenment science. I know he is going to do the job. Just be alive for next 3 years. Nothing else.
Nityanandam, welcome back to all of the viewers who are joining us for the Mahakala Bhairava Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Now we're getting closer and closer to the darshan of Mahakala Bhairava, and we're going to enter into a very special segment, the preparation for the Bhava Samadhi darshan. I request the NTV volunteer to project the slides for the preparation for Bhava Samadhi darshan, and let us enter into this next segment. Now, let us, each and every one of us, understand that the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a divine experience where you are directly communicating, interacting with the divine, with the cosmos itself in the form of, through the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nityananda Paramashiva. The next slide, please. Thank you so much. The next slide, we can go on to the next slide. Yes, so before we're entering into the preparations to receive the darshan of Mahakala Bhairava, let us prepare one or more of these naivedyams which are mentioned below. And these are traditional naivedyams such as the black gram, the urad dal vada, the black sesame seed laddu, the sugar sweet, and then dry fruits. All of these, if you get prepared, it's a very special offering to Mahakala Bhairava as we are receiving him today in our sacred spaces in all of our homes. The next slide, please. Yes, so let us now enter into the preparation for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The next slide, please. Each and every one of you will be manifesting Mahakala Bhairava, Kala Bhairavoham, that you are eternally in the space of oneness with Kala Bhairava in just a few hours through the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Now, what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. The next slide, please. And today, the Bhava Samadhi Darshan manifesting through the Nijavatar of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar. The next slide, please. So during the Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons are mirroring that of the avatar. We can move on to the next slide, thanks, Mom. The mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. The next slide, please. And that is, our entire body, silently and without movement, recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. The next slide, please. And the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance. It is a phenomenon called quantum tunneling as per the modern science. Next slide. Our thoughts per second reduce significantly as we relax into the space beyond thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality. We and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time and space. The next slide, please. Now, let's understand the science behind the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. How does it exactly work? The next slide, please. Bhagavan Krishna describes the Bhava Samadhi Darshan when Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jewel wall. He was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Sri Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika." This is from the Chaitanya Charitamrita from the Adi chapter 4. Yes, the next slide, please. We can move on to the next slide. Yes. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatar manifesting Paramashiva. The consciousness, the formless, expresses the being of Paramashiva through the Divya Sarira, the light body, and manifests as the Nijavatar, the physical form, the embodied form for us to experience Paramashiva. So Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and then manifests through Devi Meenakshi as the Nijavatara in the physical form. Next slide, please. And Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as Nijavatar, the physical form, Bhagavan Muruga. Yes, completing with all the viewers for the technical difficulties. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses as the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara, manifests as Nijavatar, the physical form, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashiva. The next slide, please. And of course, Bhagavan Parandhama expresses the being Mahavishnu and manifests as Nijavatar in the physical form, Bhagavan Sri Krishna. Next slide, please. The Archavatar, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation or being of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. And so that's why the avatar, the physical embodied form of the superconsciousness, comes down to bridge the gap and create the experience of superconscious energy inside of all of us. When we have the Bhava Samadhi darshan of the Nijavatar manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious component the dimensions of Paramashiva manifest the Nijavatar to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi darshan. Yes, we can move on to the next slide now. Yes, we can go on. Yes. Bhava Samadhi darshan is the direct experience of costless bliss. And during the Bhava Samadhi darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. And our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, ultimate consciousness, during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. And to have a glimpse of the avatar cleanses lifetimes of karmas and creates deep and lasting transformation inside of each and every one of us. Now, what is the space that we should receive the Bhava Samadhi Darshan? It is gratitude that enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels, physical, psychological, and ultimately the conscious level. Darshan meditation as a preparation helps us fall in a space of deep gratitude. And it's during that time we drop conscious resolutions, Satya Sankalpa, of anything we want or need in life. And you become ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva. That is all you need to manifest the best for your life and the lives of the people around you. Now, let us understand the right context to receive the darshan. Understand and deeply cognize inside of you. I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are embodied form of the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. And you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me, and let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Take a few minutes to set up the Panchopachara Puja right now. So you can take the sandalwood paste and powder and use some flowers, incense, lamp, food offering, and you can offer these Naivedyam offerings during the Panchopachara Puja, which will happen after the darshan meditation. And now we will enter into a very sacred experience and process which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has blessed for each and every one of us to experience during this program. In the next segment, we will be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. The Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is a very supreme form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, his energy, his powers, his very consciousness in itself, manifested in the form of mantra. And the way that anyone can awaken the superconscious energy inside of each and every one of us is through nayana, the sight, or the sparsha, the touch, or the mantra. This is a very powerful mantra, which is literally embodied form through the mantras, through the chanting and the syllables. and the vibrations which reach you when you listen of Paramashiva himself. And anyone who manifests this mantra, for whom this mantra is offered for, all of you today, all of the viewers and so many other people, all of you will receive the benefit of lifetimes of karma being absolutely dissolved, a lifetime of future filled with absolute bliss, rejuvenating energy and youth, and ultimately deep restful awareness, oneness with Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the incarnation of Paramashiva, in the deep Nirvikalpa Samadhi, or oneness with Paramashiva. Anyone who is offering, or on behalf of whom this mantra is offered, can experience health and longevity in their life, can experience beautiful relationships, fulfilling and loving relationships, beautiful community around them. They can experience success by which they've never experienced before, by no definition or standard in the world. They can experience the most they want and manifest the superconscious breakthrough in their life. Today, the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is being offered today for all of you who may be suffering due to the COVID pandemic in any way or form. Whether you are diagnosed with COVID and you're suffering the symptoms of COVID, for all of you who are suffering because a family member is suffering from COVID and you're unable to help them or be with them in these extremely painful and stressful times, this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is for all of you any of you who are experiencing deep depression, anxiety due to the ongoing pandemic across the world, which has literally submerged the world in a whirlwind of chaos. And this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is being offered for all of you who are deeply undergoing the suffering of a 2-year-long pandemic, facing isolation with the global lockdown and not being able to grow your relationships, perhaps even not being able to grow your career and not being able to see the hope of your future. This Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is offered so that you can awaken the innate possibility inside of you and awaken and see the possibility for your future. And
Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
yes, competing with all the viewers for the technical difficulties. Yes, so this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is ultimately offered for each and every one of you to manifest the state, space, and powers of Paramashiva and oneness with Kala Bhairavoham. So now, with deep listening and a deep restful space, let us enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra after a very short break.
Shivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om
Yes, by the Supreme Court as a diksha, the form of initiation that carries energy and leads the viewer or the listener to the experience of feeling and phenomenal benefits for all the conscious solutions that this mantra is standing for. This is like how the other part transfers this spiritual energy to all of us, the various forms, including the ninth diksha, that's what looking at first spiritual energy, and through Swash diksha, actually, or Mantra diksha. Complete this Parameshwara mantra to its feet of Bhagavan Kala Bhairava in the embodied form of Supreme all the people who are suffering, we're going to be offering up prayers for all the lives that were lost due to COVID-19 and all the lives that are affected due to any accidents in their life. And we are also praying for all the families who have lost their loved ones. We are offering up prayers so that you are able to experience completion of your anxiety, so that you are able to come out of your panic attacks, you're able to come out of your pain patterns, you're able to come out of any kind of mental disorders, including depression or bipolar or any such disorders. You're also praying so that you are able to experience a complete stability in your life, stability in your inner space, so that you are able to experience completion of your physical pain, completion of your mental pain, completion of your psychological pain, completion of your emotional pain, and completion of your conscious pain. We are also going to pray so that you are able to come out of all your debts and also have and completely be free from all the black magic that you've done in your life, any curses from your ancestors or any karmas that you have been carrying based on your ancestors. We are also praying so that you are able to experience the ultimate powerfulness happening inside you, and so that you are able to experience the complete fulfillment happening inside you, and you are able to experience the space of Kal the Veil. Now, let us all enter to the Parameshwara. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
I surrender to the Sadguru, who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, and who is without the three qualities called the Sattva, Rajas and Tamas. Let us now enter into the conscious resolution. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality. I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya.
The one who is the God of all gods, who is the greatest of gods, the Lord of the universes and multiverses, and who is the Lord of the cosmos.
Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugraha Ke Panchakritya Parayanasya Adhimatyantrahitasya.
The one who does the five cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
Adhimatyantrahitasya Prameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya.
The one who is the beginning, middle and end, the one who is immeasurable.
Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudasya Mahadevasya.
The one who is the embodiment of the Akara, Ukara, Makara and the Omkara. The one who is the rider of the bull vehicle, the Rishabha. The one who is Mahadeva himself.
Kamikari Vatulanta Mahatantrakya Shaivagama Swarupasya Sakaranigama Swarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nityananda Padastasya Nityananda Swarupasya Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatītasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nityanirajana Nigamaya Nirvikara Khandadi Visheshanasya. Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Nityanandeshwara Paramashivasya Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sametasya Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nityananda Paramashivasya Chakrityartham. Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Vidya Parade Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvatamanvantare Ashtavimshati Tame Nitya Yuge Pratame Pade Jambudvipe Bharatavarshe Bharatakande Meroho Dakshine Parshve Shakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Trashyaha Samvatsaranam Madhye Shubhanama Samvatsare Shubhayane Shubharatau Shubhamase Shubhapakshe Shubhatitau Shubhavasara Yuktayam Shubhanakshatra Shubhayoga Shubhakarana Evam Guna Viseshana Visishtayam Asyam Shubhatitau.
During the auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharatavarsha, in the subcontinent called Bharatakanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shakayara, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice of which Prabhava is the first year, during the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, the phase of the moon, in the auspicious Tithi, which is the number of the days from the new moon or the full moon, on this auspicious day, during the auspicious Nakshatra, the Vedic star, the auspicious Yoga and the auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment.
Adi Kailase Kalpavrikshasya Daha Nityananda Nagare Smrita Smritana Muktidayake Mahakshetre. Now, we request all the participants, if you are offering for yourself or you're offering for someone else, if you are offering for a meal, kindly chant the meal names now. Namadheyasya.
Now, if you are offering, if you're a female and whether you're offering for yourself or if you're offering for someone else, if you're offering for any female participants, if you're, whether it can be yourself or anybody else, you can chant the names of female participants now.
Namyaha cha
Yajamananam avayogo sahakutumbana bandhuvarganam dayavivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham.
For all those who are participants who send me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
Sarvabhishta siddhyartham sarvamangalavapyartham uttarottaravachinna sthiralakshmi prapyartham.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
Kutumbe sarvesham sarvabhishta siddhyartham chintitamanurattavapyartham.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
Samesham adhivyadhivrityartham samesham shiradipadaparyantam vidyamananam samesho angeshu janita janishyamana sakala vida nana vidarohana vyapohatam arogadilagatravakusiddhyartham.
Let all chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
Samesham paraikartribhishya kritakarishyaman sakalavitha mantra tantra yantra vishachurna apichala stambhana marana uchchatana vidveshana vashikaranadi mantrika prayogevyaha rakshana prapyartham
tadvara samesham sarvabhishta siddhyartham.
Let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous spells, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
Samesham mrityu dosha nivrityartham kala mrityu akala mrityu durmrityu nivrityartham.
Let all the doshas and ill effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed.
Samesham antarshat drishti bahir drishti krura drishti vyapara drishti anukula drishti pratikula drishti ityadi sakala vida drishta dosha nivrityartham.
Let all the effects of the evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
Samesham antar shatru bahi shatru krura shatru vyapara shatru anukula shatru pratikula shatru ityadi sakala vida shatru badha nivrityartham.
Let all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
Samesha matrusha padi sakala vida shapanam vyapohatam.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
Anadi avidya vasanaya pravartamane asmin mahati samsara chakre vichitrabhihi karmagatibihi vichitrasu yonishu punah punahane kadha janitva.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
Kenapi punya karma visheshena bhagavataha Shri Nityananda Paramashivasya parinitaya kripaya idanintana manushya janma praptavatam.
Yet due to some good action, with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
Samesham iha janmani purva janmani janma janmantareshu
सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुरुवपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थम्.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
ब्रह्म हत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमन तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापातकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम्.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वै बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च.
Let all the karmic effects of the action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person.
जाग्रत स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु.
Let the karmic effects of the action done in the wakeful dream and deep sleep state.
कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां.
Let the sins done through the karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excretion, reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलीनीकरणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानां एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहुनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः.
Let the sins which are done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins, be removed immediately and instantly.
अपनोदन द्वारा समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं शिव भक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरु भक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं परमशिव स्थिति परमशिव शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti, and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थं अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थं पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वापनिवृत्त्यर्थं.
Let the family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let the mutual love bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
क्षिप्रारोग्यवाप्त्यर्थं आयुर्भिवृद्ध्यर्थं.
Let the healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा स्थानप्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let your charisma impress everyone in the business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
बहुधन सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं गृह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धन धान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडा निवारणार्थं आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां आनुकूल्यता सिद्ध्यर्थं.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्मराक्षस वेताल कूष्माण्ड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थम्.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, ghost, Kushmanda, the class of demons, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon, be removed.
मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थम्.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थम्.
And all the obstacles be removed with regards to action done or going to be done related to God, world and spirituality.
समस्त ऋण निवारणार्थं धनलक्ष्मी धान्यलक्ष्मी संतानलक्ष्मी सौभाग्यलक्ष्मी विद्यालक्ष्मी शौर्यलक्ष्मी वीरलक्ष्मी विजयलक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya-lakshmi, food and grains, Santana-lakshmi, offerings, Saubhagya-lakshmi, fortune, Vidya-lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya-lakshmi, bravery, Veera-lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya-lakshmi, success be showered.
परीक्षासु उन्नतस्थाने विजयप्राप्त्यर्थं सर्वविद्यापारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधाशक्ति ग्रहणशक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरुकृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
By the grace of Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
श्री कैलासोनलद्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ़.
The one who has ascended the Madurai Adinam Shamala Peetham, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वर भिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva.
गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती संज्ञापान लखरी विज्ञान विशेष समागम सारभूत द्राविड़ वेद प्रवक्त्र.
The young boy who is the gem among the gurus and the unequaled avatar, the one who receives enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas. The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin of policy, by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments, Amparla, Chamran, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by the hymns of praise, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment and been accepted by all kings as the supreme ruler.
सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्यावपर्ग लक्ष्य विश्रान जीमूत परमत कलम केसरी.
The shower of Videha Mukti and the immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people. The one who creates bliss protecting leader, the roaring lion, the trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
देव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु
आदि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षण अर्हत जो चेतन पूर्वक श्रीमद ध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ.
The Acharya who established Saiva Siddhanta, the Raja Guru of the Pandya king, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of delusion, the one who installed the Rishabha flag, the creator of the reviver of Shaivism.
सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदरमानिक्य वाचक स्वामी नाम अवतार श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुदित श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवत्युत्तर दिशतम गुरु महासन्निधान.
the one who is the ruler of the Sarvagnya Pita, the seat of omniscience, the avatar of such above-mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundara and Manika Vachakar Swami, the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamsthana, which was reviving Jnana Sambandha Swami, the one who has awakened the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
Yogeshwara Paramparagatha Arunachala Sarvagnya Peetha Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvagnya Peetha in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogeshwara.
Kailasa Paramparagatha Kanchi Kailasa Sarvagnya Peetha Traisamshadutara Dishatama Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvagnya Peetha as the 233rd pontiff in the lineage of Kailasa.
Nityotsava Nityamangala Nityakalyanantara Kailasa Paramparagatha
Nityananda Peetha Mahasamsthana
Mahasamsthana Peetha.
The creator of the Nityananda Peetha Mahasamsthana Mahasamhasana Peetha, which is eternally celebrating auspicious, festive, and having the attracting energy of enriching.
Sakshat Shri
Parameshwara Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagatha Vaivasatamaniswabha Ramachandra Shulasi Nityadanavachinna Bhoma Chakravarti Paramparagatha Chatushashti Yogini Mandita Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravartaka Shasana Suryavamsha Prapta Sarvagnya Peetha Surangi Samrati Muttakshita Chudamani.
Sakshat Shri Parameshwara Samudbhuta Kapila Mahaguru Punarudhrita Mahanirvani Peetha Ashtotara Sahasra Shri Mahamandaleshwara.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Peetha, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
Sakshat Shri Parameshwara Samhasana Pishikta Samastagranayaka Shri Mahaganapati Samanabhanavachnikadishwara Parampara Prapta Athala Peetha Ashtotara Sahasra Shri Athala Peethadishwara.
The 1008 Sri Athala Peethadishwara of Athala Peetha, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
Dharma Mukti Swarga Puraswarana Peetha Trayovimsha Guru Mahasannidhana.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swarga Puraswarana Peetha.
Kailasa Paramparagatha
Peetha Sarvagnya Peetha Jagat Guru.
The Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvagnya Peetha in the lineage of Kailasa.
Shri Kailasa Punaruddharaka Shri Kailasa Paramacharya Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajaka Satyananda Pranava Swarupa Shrotriya Brahmanishta Srimad Jagat Guru Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Parameshwara Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swaminam Prityartham Tesham Padaravindayoho Bhakti Siddhartham.
Who's in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and Parivrajakas, the embodiment of the pure truth consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable womb, the knower of the Vedas, the one who is established in the super consciousness.
Tesham Padaravindayoho Bhakti Siddhartham Guru Kripa Kataksena Siddhartham
Kshemasthairia Virya Vijayura Rogya Aishwaryanam Abhiruddhartham Dharmartha Kamoksha Trivida Phala Purushartha Siddhartham Samasta Duritopashantyartham Samasta Mangalavaptyartham Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Parameshwara Prasadena Sakrumbhasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartham Cha Shri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatar Bhuta Shri Sarvadeva Devi Swarupa Bhagavataha Shri Nityananda Paramashivasya Cha Dhyana Shodashopachara Sarvopachara Archana Radhana Puja Prarthana Karishye Om Ananda Gandhailaya Namaha Bhavaroga Veshajaya Namaha Om Kalpatarave Namaha Pashupataye Namaha Om Pasha Vimochakaya Namaha Om Miksita Paradayakaya Namaha Bhagyavritti Parivartakaya Namaha Madhivyadhinashakaya Namaha Om Samasta Kalyana Gunanvitaya Namaha Om Vidati Purishaya Namaha Om Shri Kailasapataye Namaha Om Shivashakti Swarupaya Namaha Om Nityanandaya Namaha Om Ham Om Shivaya Namaha
ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिवाय नमः। ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिवावतार सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्री भगवती नित्यानंद परम शिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध परमाचार्य स्वामी ने नमः। ओम नित्यानंदम। Now, in the same space of deep meditative space of gratitude, let us all enter into the dhyana, the space of meditation, to receive Bhagavan Kala Bhairava, Maha Kala Bhairava's Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Please sit straight, with your head, neck and spine in a straight line.
Start chanting Mahavakya. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. All of us are going to be receiving darshan of Bhagavan Kala Bhairava himself. So get ready. Prepare your inner space to receive his darshan.
Let your whole inner space reverberate with Mahavakya. As your whole inner space is filled with a deep, infinite gratitude to the whole cosmos, the whole existence. Please sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Continue to chant the Mahavakya.
Your entire inner space should be filled with gratitude. Today, you are chosen to be able to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Kala Bhairava himself, the Lord of the time and space, the most ferocious yet the most compassionate God. Bhagavan Kala Bhairava has come down just for you. He is going to be taking care of you. Now, slowly, please open your eyes. Let us all get ready with the Panchopachara Puja. Now, please take some sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at the feet of Bhagavan Kala Bhairava along with the mantra. Om Gandhadvaran Darshan Nitya Pushtan Karishini Ishwari Gum Sarva Bhutanam Tamiho Pakvayeshriyam Gandhan Dharayami. Now, please take flour smeared with sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it at the feet of Bhagavan Kala Bhairava along with the mantra. Yopam pushpam veda pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati chandramavapam pushpam pushpavan prajavan pashuman bhavati yayevam veda yopam ayatanam veda ayatanavan bhavati pushpai pujayami. Now, please take the incense stick in your hands and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kala Bhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Dhura Sidhurva Dhurantam Dhuratayyo Osman Dhuraditam Dhur Vayam Vayam Dhurvamastum Devanamasi Sitamam Papritamam Jushtatamam Valnitamam Devahootamam Ritamase अवेदानं त्रिगुम्ह समात्वा अमित्रस्य त्वा चक्षुषा प्रेक्षे माभिर्महासंविक्तमात्वा शिशं धूपमाघ्रापयामि. Now, please take the lamp, the lit lamp, and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kala Bhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Uddipya Svajat. Uddipya Svajata Vedo Pagniniritam Mama Pashugascha Mahyamavaha Jivanam Chadisho Disha Manohigam Sijata Vedo Gamashvam Purusham Jagat Abhibradagnagahi Shriyataya Deepam Darshayami.
The next is the offering of Naivedyam, the offering of the sacred food. Now please take a udharani of water, hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer the water to Bhagavan Kala Bhairava along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Naivedyam no madhuvatartayate madhuksharanti sindhavaha madhvina santoshadihi madhunaktamutoshasi madhuvatpati bhagum rajaha madhudyorasuna pita madhuvagno vanaspatir madhuvagumastu suryaha madhvigavo bhavantunaha madhu 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 naivedyam nivedayami. The next is the offering of Aratrikam. Now please take the lit arati, the camphor in your hands, and slowly wave it towards Bhagavan Kala Bhairava along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Aratrikam Om Rajadhirajaya Prasanya Sahine Namo Vayam Vaishavanaya Kurmahe Same Kaman Kamakamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vaishavano Dadatu Kuberaya Vaishavanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsara Saram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayaravinде Bhavam Bhavani Saitam Namami. Bhavam Bhavani Saitam Namami. Bhavam Bhavani Saitam Namami. Karpura Nirajanam Sandarshayami. Please now get ready to receive Bhagavan Kala Bhairava. The same space, meditate a space of gratitude. Please get ready to receive the darshan of Bhagavan Kala Bhairava.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. That is all. Now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly. Please open your eyes.
சங்கிலி வெட்ட சங்கிலி நொண்டி சங்கிலி கரும் சங்கிலி வராரையா வராரையா எங்களை காக்க ராஜ சங்கிலி எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதர வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே ராஜ சங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி பந்து நின்னவரே நடு நடுங்க அந்த 8 தசரா சாவணி இங்க வருக எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சண்டனமோ வள்ளி வச்சி பூசி விட நாம் வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சண்டனமோ வள்ளி வச்சி பூசி விட நாம் வர ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதற வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே வேட்ட சங்கிலியா நீ கட்டு சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா வேட்ட சங்கிலியா நீ கட்டு சங்கிலியா பல நாமம் கொண்ட வீர சங்கிலியா கருப்பழகா நீ கருப்பழகா கருமேனி கொண்ட உடல் அழகா வெள்ள தடி கையில் தடி உனக்கு இறகு அத கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போட்டு ஒரு கணக்கு வெள்ள தடி கையில் தடி உனக்கு இறகு அத கையில் கொண்டு நீயும் போட்டு ஒரு கணக்கு எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சண்டனமோ வள்ளி வச்சி பூசி விட நாம் வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர சண்டனமோ வள்ளி வச்சி பூசி விட நாம் வர ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கொட்ட மேல கொட்டி பறக்க புகழ கொண்டவரே அண்டமெல்லாம் மதற வைக்க நடந்து வந்தவரே சூழத்தையும் வேகத்தையும் கையில் கொண்டவரே சாட்டைகளும் வீரங்களும் கூட்ட கொண்டவரே எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர எரிமலை 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 போல நீ வர ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே ராஜசங்கிலி ராஜசங்கிலி சங்கிலி கருப்பரே சங்கிலி கட்டி வந்து நின்னவரே கட்டு சங்கிலி வெட்ட சங்கிலி நொண்டி சங்கிலி கரும் சங்கிலி வராரையா எங்களை காக்க ராஜசங்கிலி ஐயா வராரு இதுல சமத்துல ஏறி வராரு செருவா கையில தூக்கிக்கிட்டு வராரு அசலுங்க போட்டுக்கிட்டு ஆடிக்கிட்டு வராரு உற்சாக எங்க முனி சடவிருத்தி வராரு கருப்பா கருப்பா போட்ட ஈர கருப்பா 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 நெருப்பா வராரையா நெருப்பா மோச கேட்டு நீயும் வாயா தகுதி விட்டாலும் போட்டு ஆடி வாயா வீர கருப்ப சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிக வாழ் முனியா ஜடா முனிக மாயா வீர கருப்ப சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிக வாழ் முனியா ஜடா முனிக மாயா வச்சுக்கிட்டு வேட்டையாட வாரா காட்டை தாண்டி கலங்கு தட்டம் ஒடிக்குது சமா வராரு ராணி வாசனில வாராய கோட்டை முடி ஆட்சி வீரம் அருப்பேட்ட பாண்டி முடி வீர அமர வீர உக்கிர வீர உடன வீர காட்டு வீர கோட்டை வீர காட்டு வீர தமிழ் வீர எல்ல வீர காந்த வீர நம்பி வீர கருப்பு வீர மாட வீர மதுர வீர வாரா உன்னை வேண்டி நின்றோமே அருளி தருவாயோ கருணை புரிவாயோ பாண்டி முனியே உன்னை நிறுத்தி உருகி அழைச்சேனே ஒரு முறை நீ இங்கே வந்தீரையா காட்டு முடியாதே சங்கிலி கருப்பனே ஈசன் வரப்பெற்ற மாமுனியே பேபி சுண்ணியங்க நிறைஞ்சு கிடக்குது வேட்டையாட நீ வந்தீரையா வீர கருப்பு சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய மாயா வீர கருப்பு சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய மாயா சாமி குத்துல ஏறி வராரு செருவா கையில தூக்கிக்கிட்டு வராரு அசலுங்க போட்டுக்கிட்டு ஆடிக்கிட்டு வராரு எங்க முடி சதவிருத்தி கருப்பா கருப்பா போட்டு கருப்பா நெருப்பா 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 வராரு நெருப்பா மோசம் கேட்டு நீங்க வாயா தகுதி விட்டாலும் போட்டு ஆடி வாயா வீர கருப்பு சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய மாயா வீர கருப்பு சூர கருப்ப சகலி கருப்ப மாயா வேட்ட முனிய வால் முனியா ஜடா முனிய மாயா Nathane, Pindanda, Satayadi, Jangamuni, Nathane, Nandivada, Salagimuli, Godfather comes like a question thunder. Aya, backward, make it over, put a little 6 feet under. How, Vati, get the pota, pota, get the Santa Carani, Porta, Porta, Pura, get the Taka, get the Nampanarani, Porta, Porta. Anne Kakum, Porta, Muni, Ure, Vala, Vandi, Muni, Gati, Vala, Jada, Munia. Nalaya, Vala, Gangai, Muni, Malaya, Vala, Peru, Muni, Mayala, Kaku, Sodale, Munia. செம்முனி சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா வீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா வீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா வீரா சொந்தக்காரா ஆலப்பார அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருமா மீச முறுக்கு ஆலப்பார அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருமா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லபானு மதுர வீரசாமி சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லபானு மதுர வீரசாமி ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா இல்ல புளிய பெட்டையிட வந்த மதுர வீர புளிய நையான இல்ல புளிய பெட்டையிட கொலையோட பெட்டையா வீர முனிக்கான வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா வீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா வீரா சொந்தக்காரா சுருண்டு போக மண்டலமா இருக்கும் குண்டலமா குண்டலத்துல மேலே நீ ஆடி வரும் தாண்டவமா மண்டலமா இருக்கும் குண்டலமா குண்டலத்துல மேலே நீ ஆடி வரும் தாண்டவமா வெள்ளையா குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ 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 இல்ல புளிய பெட்டையிட வந்த மதுர வீர புளிய நையான இல்ல புளிய பெட்டையிட கொலையோட பெட்டையா வீர முனிக்கான வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா வீரா சொந்தக்காரா வீரா வீரா மதுர வீரா சூரா வீரா சொந்தக்காரா கடலை தாண்டி குடியிருக்கும் கலாமாறு முடியனே இருக்க இடம் காத்த வந்த எங்க பாண்டி முடியனே பாரு முடியனே இடம் காத்த வந்து எங்க பாட்டி முடியனே ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்ய மாட்டவரோ 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 ஆல பார அருபா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு ஆலப்பால அருவா உனக்கு வெட்டருவா மீச முறுக்கு சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லபானு மதுர வீரசாமி சக்தி வாய்ந்த எங்க சாமி நல்லபானு மதுர வீரசாமி ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆலவந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா இல்ல புளிய பெட்டையிட வந்த மதுர வீர புளிய நையான இல்ல புளிய பெட்டையிட கொலையோட பெட்டையா வீர முனிக்கான வெள்ளையா குதிரையில ஐயா வேட்டையாட வந்தவரோ ஆல மரத்து கீழே ஐயா ஆட்சி செய்ய மாட்டவரோ ஆல வந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா ஆல வந்த புனிய தேவா நீ மதுர காத்த மதுர வீரா
Guest member musical
ஜட்டா ஜட்டா சுடுற பாரா அந்த பதில நடந்து பாரா கட்டு படம்பு அழகு வீர காவல் காவல் எழுந்து பாரா காவலுக்கு இழுத்தோமே தொல்லை கொடுக்கும் கைகள் எல்லாம் முன் ஐயா முடியாத முடியாத முழங்காக்கோ வீரனே என்னாலும் அடைந்திடுவே ஐயா முடியாத முடியாத முழங்காக்கோ வீரனே என்னாலும் அடைந்திடுவே குடி குழுங்க சடை குழுங்க நீ பொய்யாரமாய் ஆடும் ஐயா உயிரின்றி உள்ளவரை புகழை நான் பாடும் ஐயா வெள்ளை நிற பார்க்கணுமா என்பதா பூவலமா மல்லிகை மலர் பூக்க என்னை என் நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு கொழுந்து வர என்னை என் குலுங்கி வர வெள்ளாடக்காரனையா கோபத்தில் வீரனையா எங்கே நீ இருந்தாலும் ஓடி நீ வாருமையா ஆங்கார நாயகரே ஆதிமுனீஸ்வரனே ஆட்டகர விந்தி மேலே அழகாய் குடியிருப்பா ஐயனே எங்க ஐயனே சாமி ஐயனே முனி அழகா நீ ஆடி வாருமையா நீயும் கங்கையிலே கந்த கங்கையிலே சாமி கங்கையிலே குடியிருக்கும் என் காவலுக்கு அமர்ந்தவரே மல்லிகை மலர் பூக்க என்னை நடனமிட சின்ன வாழத்தோப்பு அந்த வாழத்தோப்பு கொழுந்து வர என்னை குலுங்கி வர வீச்சருவாக்காரனையா வீராதி வீரனையா கோபத்தில் சூரனையா ஆடி நீ வாருமையா ஆலமதம் குடியிருக்கும் ஆதிமுனீஸ்வரரே குறிகொள்ள வாருமையா இல்லையே காப்பவரே வீரனே ஐயா வீரனே சாமி வீரனே வீரவனே நீ ஓடி வாருமையா உன்னை நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே என் நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே சாமி நெஞ்சுக்குள்ளே
creation.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes. Nityananda Mehmood, welcome back. And now, after witnessing the Baba Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be moving on to the next segment where all of us will be manifesting the Shaktis ourselves. So today, after the powerful Baba Samadhi Darshan of Bhagwan Kalabhairava, the supreme point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nityananda Paramashivam, all of us are now initiated into the third eye awakening and various other powers. We will be manifesting the following powers of third eye, which is seeing through the eyes blindfolded, and remote vision, being able to see remote distances through the third eye. With the grace and blessings of Swamiji and the powerful Diksha that all of us have received during the Baba Samadhi Darshan, all of us, all the powerful cognitions, powerful conclusions, life possibility, are now awakened in our consciousness. Manifestation of these extraordinary Shaktis maps all of our powerful cognitions into our consciousness. Every ultimate truth, Jnana, is mapped into your consciousness, Prajna, and manifests as a possibility and power of every being, prajnana. So let's quickly take a minute and set up for the manifestation. All of you can get ready. You can set up an eye band or an opaque cloth, the Jnananjana, the Aushadha, and then a Krishnasila, a mirror or a yantra, then a paper and pen, and a timestamp camera. So you can take a minute to arrange all of these items which are needed for the manifestation. So now let's get into the first power, the third eye reading. The Shastra Pramana for this power of third eye reading is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishtan milita lochanaha kramena manasodadyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. The translation is, by fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by that stability of the mind in inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal Laksham by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source Paramashiva. The next is the Apta Pramana, where Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. Natumam shakyase drashtu manenaiva svachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshu pashyam me yogamaishwaram. Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna, but you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. In the Hindu Purana Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavan Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. Behold Krishna's Vishwarupa Darshan, the vision of his cosmic form. In the 11th chapter of the Bhagavad Gita, which contains the description of Bhagavan Krishna's cosmic form, is completely narrated by Arjuna as he sees Bhagavan Krishna through his third eye. The next is the Atma Pramana, which is from his own experience, in his own words. The first experience is that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360-degree, 10 directions below me, everything. I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel, experience all of them as me. The next is the Pratyaksha Pramana, the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. So using the PET, the positron emission tomography, scientific experimentations were done on the Supreme Quantum Fidelism's own brainwaves, and it was measured that when doing daily activities, there was high activity measured in the brain where the third eye is located. And when in deep samadhi state, only the third eye region is active and almost 90% of the rest of the brain is at peace. The next is the Sakshi Pramana, which now all of us will be getting into. So to get ready for the manifestation, all of you can first click on a timestamp camera, which is an application from the App Store. Then ensure that the time is shown on the screen and make sure that the camera is facing you. So please take a few moments to set this up. Yes, so now please close your eyes and blindfold yourself with an eye band or an opaque cloth. So now we will be projecting an image for all of you. Begin verbalizing whatever is revealed to you through the divine third eye. And now a picture is being projected. All of you can start chanting the Mahavakya and see what is being projected on the screen.
नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द
Yes. Now, please relax. You can now remove your eye bands and slowly open your eyes. Now take 2 minutes and type down whatever was revealed to you in your third eye and upload your videos, for manifestation videos and pictures, and post your answers with the hashtags of hashtag Nityananda, hashtag Baba Samadhi, and hashtag Kalabhairava. So you can post your experience and the power manifestation videos, pictures, and answers on social media. Yes. Now let's take a minute to verify our answers. So we will be projecting the answer. We'll be projecting the picture which was projected for all of you to verify your answers. Now all of you can see the picture which was being projected for the third eye round. It is a picture of Kalabhairava's feet when the Supreme Court of Hinduism was doing the Kalabhairava Darshan. So if you guys saw padukas or feet or Kalabhairava or maybe a stick as the end of the trishul is shown, or even the colors, red, green, purple, yellow, and then nail padukas, rudraksha, that's great. All of you have manifested the power. And now let's get into the next power, which is remote vision, where all of you will be able to see remote distances, where you can see anything beyond barriers of time, place, and space, and into the realms and realities of far distances, distant places, even oceans to planets away. Being seated in one place, one can see and experience the happenings at any place. So the remote vision is literally the all-pervading experience of Parameshwar's own third eye. The Shastra Pramana for this power of remote vision is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vyomakaram swamatmanam dhyaye digbir anavritam nirashraya chetish shakti swarupam darshayet tada. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, concentrate and cognize with restful awareness on oneself in the form of vast etheric space or sky Vyomakaram, which is limitless in any direction whatsoever. Thus the Chit Shakti, the powerful power of consciousness, freed from all support, reveals and manifests herself as the form of one's essential nature of the self. The Apta Pramana for the power of remote vision is from the Mahabharata, which is the Hindu Purana of the whole war, the sacred script, where the sacred scripture Bhagavad Gita is narrated to the blind king Dhritarashtra by his trusted charioteer Sanjaya. Sanjaya is initiated into the third eye power of Dura Drishti, remote vision, and Dura Shruti, power of hearing remote distances. It is through Sanjaya's narration that humanity has received the sacred scripture of Bhagavad Gita. Now the Atma Pramana, which is the accounts from the Supreme Point of Hinduism's own life, which is time tested and authenticated in his own life, is from this. I will just be narrating the story. Narayana Swami Tata was one of the gurus of His Divine Holiness, who was well known in Tiruvannamalai to see remote distances at ease. One day, a senior police officer came to Narayana Swami Tata seeking help to find a thief whom they were searching for the last 1 week. Narayana Swami Tata turned towards His Divine Holiness and asked him to see the whereabouts in the mirror with the Jnananjana applied and show the police officer. His Divine Holiness did not only saw the whereabouts of the thief in the mirror, but also showed the same to the police officer, after which the thief was caught in the same location as revealed by His Divine Holiness. And the next is the Sakshi Pramana, which is the experiences and results of the manifestation by the initiate disciples of the Supreme Point of Hinduism. So you can see a few screenshots of a few disciples who have posted their experience of the manifestation. So now to get ready for the manifestation, as we did before, all of you can click on the timestamp camera, which is an application from the App Store, ensure that the time is shown on the screen, and make sure that the camera is facing you. So you can again take a minute to quickly set this up. And now we will be projecting a picture for all of you. Then begin verbalizing all the details about the place being revealed to you through the third eye. And from the space of oneness, declare that you are Paramashiva and Paramashiva is manifesting through you through the Supreme Point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam. And with that declaration, scan about the place in the image which is being projected with the blessings and powers of Paramashiva. So let's get into the first round. So there's a temple being projected over here, So all of you can scan where this temple is located and what is the exterior and interior made of, and describe its interior. And you can also scan which deity is there in the temple.
शिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द
Yes. So now
परमशिवोऽहम्
let's verify our answers.
ॐ नित्यानन्द
So you can first, before we verify, you can take a few minutes to type down whatever was revealed to you in your third eye and upload your power manifestation videos and pictures with your answers on social media with the hashtags of hashtag Nityananda, hashtag Bhavasamadhi, and hashtag Kalabhairava. So now let's take a moment and verify the answers. So this is a temple, Murugan temple at Brickfields, Malaysia. It is dedicated to Lord Murugan, the sacred Hindu shrine in Brickfields. Malaysia is one of the most important, Brickfields, Malaysia. It is one of the most important temples in Malaysia for Tamil people. The temple has been constructed with an aim to provide facilities and a place for worshipping and teaching religious scriptures and values, and indulging into philosophical activities based on Shaivism and Tamil language. So if anyone got anything related to this, either a Muruga temple or Malaysia or some place where for Shaivism and Tamil language, that's great. You have manifested the power of remote vision. And now let's get into the second round of the manifestation of the remote vision. So now all of you can start scanning this temple. Where is this temple located and which deity is this temple named for? So all of you can chant the Mahavakya and start the manifestation.
Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda Paramashivoham Om Nityananda परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द 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 परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द
Yes. Now let's move on. We can take a few minutes and type down whatever was revealed to you in your third eye and upload your manifestation videos and pictures and answers on social medias with the hashtags of hashtag Nityananda, hashtag Bhavasamadhi, and hashtag Kalabhairava. You can take a few minutes to do this. Now let's take a minute to verify our answers. So this temple is the only Hindu temple located in Seychelles. It is located in the town of Victoria. Arul Mihu Navashakti Vinayagar temple is named after Lord Vinayagar, the Hindu god of safety and prosperity. So if any of you saw the place located in Seychelles, which is a town of which is located in the town of Victoria, and if you maybe saw the name, or maybe if you saw the deity, which is Lord Vinayagar, who is also Lord Ganesha, then that's great. Or if you also saw the god of safety and prosperity, also that is great. You have manifested the power. And now let's get into the third round of remote vision. So if you can start scanning this temple, where is this temple located and what is the presiding deity? Who is the presiding deity of this temple? So all of you can start chanting the Mahavakya and start the manifestation.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes, so now let's all take a few minutes and quickly type down whatever was revealed to you in your third eye and upload your power manifestation videos, pictures, and post your answers with the hashtags on social media. You can post with hashtag Nityananda, hashtag Bhavasmati, and hashtag Kalabhairava. So you can take a few minutes to do this. Yes, now let's move on and verify our answers. So this temple is Sri Durga Temple and it is located in Melbourne. So if you saw maybe Devi, or maybe if you saw Durga herself, Sri Durga Temple itself, then that's great. And maybe if you saw Australia and if you saw Melbourne, that is also great. You have manifested the power of remote vision. And now with this, we come to the conclusion of today's power manifestation session. And I thank all of you for joining us today for the Baba Samadhi Darshan. And I hope you all tune in again and invite you all to tune in again every day at 2 a.m. IST and 4 p.m. IST for the Devi PARASHAKTI Akashic readings, and every Saturday and Sunday 2 a.m. IST for the Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan and Kalbhairava Baba Samadhi Darshan. So with this, we will now be ending with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti 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 Harihi Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nityananda Paramashiva Paduka Pranamastu. Om Nityanandam. Thank you everyone, and thank you for joining us again, and hope you all join us again for the upcoming Baba Samadhi Darshans and Parashakti Akash readings. Thank you, Nityananda.